let's talk about why we here, and then who's in the building, and then what we about to get into. First off, let's just center ourselves. Let me center myself because I'm hyped right now because of what what I'm about to accomplish. So let's sit at the edge of our chair, feet flat. If you're on the bed, that's okay. You can just sit up straight, cross your legs. We want to get our spine straight, feet flat on the floor. If you're sitting in a chair, if you want to lay all the way down, that's cool. You're gonna take your left hand and you're going to form a C, and you're going to place it in your lap. You're going to take your right hand and form another C. And if you are a man, you're going to place your right hand inside the left hand. And if you are a woman, you're going to put your right hand underneath your left hand. All right. You're going to slowly inhale down to the stomach and let the stomach expand on the inhale. And then slowly exhale through the nose and let the belly button go back towards the spine. Nice, slow inhale. Stomach is expanding. Shoulders are relaxed. Nice, slow exhale. Belly button going back towards the spine. All of your attention is on the breath. Nice and slow. Slow exhales. Let all the attention be on the breath. Don't try to block any of foreign thoughts. Just let them pass like clouds in the sky. Become the observer of the breath. Slowly visualize a golden white pearl behind the navel, glowing with healing energy. Each inhale, the glowing golden white light is expanding, healing all 76 trillion cells in the body. Feel the light expanding to the size of a golf ball. Feel the light expanding to the size of a basketball. Feel the light expanding to the size of a beach ball. The light is now glowing out of your body, coming out of your torso, out of your shoulder blades, out of the base of your spine, down through the knees, up above the crown, down beneath the soles of the feet, about 12 inches. Feel this golden white body of light emanating around the body in a perfect circle around 12 inches away from you. Visualize a big sun, your personal sun, right above the head, about 50 feet, about 5 stories high. It's about big as 10 stadiums. 10 of the biggest stadiums you can imagine is what your one sun is looking like, right above your head. And there's a magnet in the middle of this sun. And this magnet is pulling back all of your energy that you have loaned out in the last 24 hours. Begin to pull back all the energy you have loaned out in conversation, in text, in personal work on yourself, compliments or arguments to others, any exercises. Pull back all that energy from the last 24 hours. See your sun increasing in size, glowing with the same gold and white light as you are. See your magnet pulling back all the energy of the last 7 days that you have extended out. Pull it back. It was always yours. You only loaned it out. Pull back all that energy into yourself, into your sun. Pull it back into the center of your sun. Your sun is now the size of 1,000,000 stadiums, right above your head. Now see a beam of light coming down from your sun to the top of the crown of your head, to the back of the skull, to the base of the skull, across the shoulder blades. And every inhale, feel that energy coming down from the sun, your energy that you have recalled, plus the energy of this sun and this golden white light coming down to feel your body, feel your essence, and heal all 76 trillion cells. Restore them, reclaim them, rebuild them, replenish them, reward them. Let all of your cells be rewarded by this golden white light being pulled down from the sun. Shoulders are relaxed. Elbows are relaxed. Hips are relaxed. Ears are relaxed. Each inhale, pulling down more of the golden white light. Slowly visualize your sun climbing up into the sky. Watch it climb into the sky, take its rightful place amongst Sirius, Pleiades, Andromeda, Dogon star system. Watch your sun arise, arise, arise into the midnight sky. Take its place millions of light years away as you are still connected to your star. Bring your attention back down to your aura. Let that golden white light come back in into the skin, into the largest organ of the body. Visualize your entire epidermal system glowing. Feel all of your skin just glowing with this golden white light. Cells restored and rewarded. Inner smile in the heart. Inner smile in the kidneys. Inner smile in the lungs. Inner smile in the liver. Inner smile in the spleen. Inner smile in the spine. Nice, slow inhale through the nose. Slow exhale out the mouth and blow out the candle. Big, slow inhale. Blow out the candle. Big inhale through the nose. Blow out the candles. Bring your hands up to prayer position at the heart. We're going to do 3 ohms. All of your attention is focused at the third eye. Big inhale through the nose. Om. Longer M than O. Big inhale. Om. One more big inhale. Om. Let the hands drop in the lap, fingertips still connecting. One more big inhale. And as you blow out the candle across the room, slowly open the eyes. Nice work. Shake it down, 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 shake it down. Drop in the chat how that felt. Drop in the chat how that felt, where you went real quick. Give me a little feedback. Big shouts out on everybody out here pumping gas. Big shouts out on everybody with their cameras on. Big shouts out to those people. Half a shout out to those people who don't have their cameras on. You only get half a shout out. Let me see your beautiful face today. Turn your cameras on. Rewarding, replenishing, grounding and great. Feels great. I feel nice and restored, renewed, ready to get busy. All right. Let me lay out the intentions, and then I'm gonna lay out the mission, what we out here to get into today. So the intentions is to, if you're here, primarily is because you took at least one of the Unlocking Your Blueprint classes in the month of September. And I want to do a wrap-up call with you and see how you feeling, answer any questions, and make sure the whole thing is pulled together, because today is the beginning of a new Moon Magic 28-day cycle. And it's the first moon cycle of the new year. The new year started on September 23rd. If you came in on the September 23rd class, you are officially 100 days ahead of everyone who's even considering a New Year's resolution on January the 1st. Strategically, you already won. This entire thing is about where are we going to be 4th of July with the Year of the Dragon bringing the gold? How are you going to be in your abundance? Well, you're going to need a head start. You're going to need an unfair advantage. That's what Moon Magic is. So today, at the end, I'm going to give away all the dates for the month of, well, for this cycle. I'm going to give away all the dates. And then I'm going to let you know that I'm going to be supporting you for this month. And I'm going to tell you how, and you're going to be like, oh, that's going to be bananas. That's gonna be really bananas. And then I got some other stuff I want to holler at. But first, I want to go through the room with those who have their cameras on and who were in the class. And I want to just hear, you came to either one class or you came to all 4 classes. And I want to hear some feedback for you. How has it been with you? Share with the class, because somebody else might be like, oh, I forgot that. Oh, you're right about that. Or somebody may be like, yo, I didn't get that class. Let me go get that class. Every class you can go get is on replay forever. It's always going to be $88. I'll never have anything else for $88, though. I promise you on that. Never. I mean, it's hard to say never, but this time I am really confident. This is the last thing you're going to see is these 4 classes for $88, okay? We will have them, all 4 of them, for $297. And they will be in the membership area. So for those of you who like got the replay, you will be receiving an email with the login, so you can come to thecosmicjedi.com, click on log in, and then it'll be in the back. All right. I could show it to you right fast, one time for the mind. Why not? Before I get my little feedback from everybody. Bam, bam. Slide this over here. And so basically what you will do, you'll come over to the Cosmic Jedi. This is for those in the future. You're going to hit the login. I have a new website coming too. It's about to be astounding around here. It's about to be crazy. All right. So this is what it's going to look like. Alpha hasn't activated it yet. Ooh, I didn't mean to go ahead and click something. But you'll be able to come back here and it'll be like right up in this section. So, you know, in the Magic Academy, Yiming consultation, the 2-day healing think tank, anything, all the classes will be back here. All right. We're about to get that activated shortly. All right. Okay. Now let's get to it. I want to talk to some folks. I want to hear some feedback. Who wants to volunteer first? Come on, Doc, you up first. I ain't even waiting. Come on, what's happening?
Hi, everyone. Oh, my God, I'm excited. Tim Saj, I'm here in Jacksonville, Florida. I attend all 4 classes, okay? And for me, it was the container exercise. That expand my consciousness. You just like put me in that mode. So I'm just like excited about that. It just like, you know, getting that money and just like, you know, again, you just expand my consciousness and see the big picture. So thank you.
Which one was your favorite class out of all 4?
Let me see. For me, it was the ancestor, the wisdom and purpose.
Why?
Again, it's just like healing as I fed my ancestor, because I did the two-day think tank for the ancestor we did last year. And that one, it just like, again, it just like the clarity and see how my ancestor kind of like give me that unfair advantage as well as I feed them, and they just do all the heavy lifting for me, and I'm just like bawling. So yeah, because I'm their widest dreams, so I'm just living life for them as their fan.
Y'all give a virtual round of applause for Doc in the building. Give a virtual round of applause. Pop some collars out here. Pop some collars out here. Who want to jump in on that, behind that? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, to tag on to that one, and it's long as well. The Cosmic Clarity class, I took one class, and it was the Cosmic Clarity class. I remember Doc was in there too, and the cycles, the daily cycles, the monthly cycles, the yearly cycles. You know, the flight plan. You know, man, just I mean, all of that, man, all of that. Just gave a clear path. I'm still going back and listening, hearing new pieces I ain't even heard before. I'm like, oh, wait, oh, what? Oh, okay. You know, oh, you know, and then you just kind of throwing pieces from the other classes in there. So thank you. Really appreciate it.
Did you get your money's worth from that class?
Oh, man, more. You talk. I mean, everything. You even you know the man, everything, man. More. It was more. You know what I'm saying? It was more, more than more. What more? My money and more. Period.
If you were my marketing manager, what would you price the replay at? What would you sell the replay on just that one class?
Man, man. I thought when you said it though, when you said, you know, I'm thinking the price about to go up. So I'm like, yo, I gotta grab the other classes. Let me go ahead, let me grab these. You know what I mean? Because you said the price is gonna go up. So I was, man, that's priceless. It's priceless. It's priceless, and man, it's priceless, bro. man, with that material, it's like if you serious about the work and you want to invest in yourself, man, that class is priceless, especially from experiencing it now. It's like, oh man, that's priceless, so I'm glad that that was
It's only been 2. What you mean? You already just got it 2 weeks ago.
Still going back and studying, studying everything that's there. So many different things that man, when I'm driving, I'm riding out, I'm listening to it. So, man, yeah. Again, man, I really appreciate that show.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Give it 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 up. Break bread. Break bread. Break bread. Yeah. Who's next? Jump in on this. Come on.
I would say I attended 3 classes. My favorite one was the second class, which just got me all the way together. I feel good knowing when to move and how to move, like moving with purpose, moving with intentionality, like really just understanding why I do what I do and when I should do what I do. So it was life-changing. Like listen, I'm about to do some things that I don't think nobody ready for.
Bam, 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 bam. I'm ready for it. So class 2 was that was the abundance class, right?
Yes.
Of course you would go with the money. Yes. Okay. That's where do you think you're gonna be at in 90 days using what you got from class 2?
Oh, so in 90 days, because I'm getting ready to come up on my solar return. So actually I've been in my planning stage, getting ready with all my energy. So in 90 days, I'm getting ready to kick off some new classes of my own. I'm getting ready to kick off some new ideas that I have going. So I'm really about to get in the bag.
Hey, give it up for the bags. Give it up for the bags. Come on, give me 2 more people. Give me 2 more people. I'm ready to teach now. I'm this shit getting ready to get crazy. Maybe 3. Come on here, Alicia or Aaliyah. One of y'all. Let's get it. Isa, you got to get on here.
I'll share. For me, I attended 3 of the 4.
Introduce yourself.
Hey, everybody, this is Alicia. Sorry, Alicia. Yeah, I'm going to go back and get the Love and Freedom. I missed that one. Somehow I didn't see it. But I did get a chance to attend the remaining 3. I say the one that was really like filled in a lot of gaps was the Wisdom and Purpose. For whatever reason, like ancestor work has been really heavy these last couple of weeks, and so that one just fell right in line with some stuff that I was doing in my yoga teacher training around honoring the ancestors and connecting with them and stuff like that. So but I don't know, all 3, I honestly, they all like really connect in together, so they play off of each other and like they build a whole system. Because the abundance of money and the cosmic clarity were really good refreshers, because I'm in your Inner Magic Academy, and I've taken the class with the flight plan, so it was nice to get the refresher and like a little bit more like what I may have missed the first time going through. And yeah, so I I would say the biggest one though was wisdom and purpose for me.
Yeah, give it up, 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 give it up. Yes, come on. Who's next?
Hi everybody, I'm Icy. Um, I took the abundance and the cosmic clarity class, and my favorite class out the two was the cosmic clarity class. One of the biggest takeaways I got from it was this little triangle. I don't know if y'all can see it, but anyways, I've thought about that triangle a lot lately, especially about what you said about men and like the different age ranges. And I think I just got rid of a problem, hence why I'm so tired and drained right now. But I'm awake and present, and we ready to continue on today.
Yay! Give it up, 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 give it up. She came for the money and she said, I like the clarity better than the money. That's really crazy right there. I thought for sure you was gonna say the abundance, but it's all good.
Well, I mean, I
Aaliyah,
love
what you
the
got?
abundance class, but you know.
Okay, okay, okay. You all tell me about your favorite. Aaliyah, what's happening? What you got for me today?
Okay, so I took class 3 and class 4, and I would say class 3 was a game changer for me. Because it really explained a lot of what I've been going through for the last, I would say 3 years. I was going through the midlife 45, 44 phase. So it all makes sense now. And now I can plan and move forward in a way that I can really accomplish some things. So that's a game changer. Thank you.
Cheers!
Yes.
Give it up, give it up, give it up. I'm gonna sip some tea on that one. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Nasira, what you got for me? Then we getting ready to get started. I'm ready to get busy.
Okay, sorry about that. I took class number 1 and it just gave me an overall of how everything works and how in depth the insight into ourselves go with these tools of divination. I did find out that just to give a preface, I'm really in the middle of moving and everything. So I'm kind of like, I'm really unsettled. So I didn't get to dive into it the way I wanted to, the way I will after I get situated and relocate out of state. So I do look forward to taking the rest of the classes and applying them, mostly applying. But I will say just one thing. I found out there's so much that you need to that you gave us in there with our natal charts. It would be very, very helpful for me to start at ground zero and get my reading done first, personally, just so that I can learn a little bit more, a lot more about everything, like the houses, the triumphs, I don't know, every single thing at the ground level. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start at the ground level. Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Break bread. Break bread. Break bread. I do want to mention that real quick. What she's talking about is getting a reading. Like if you already had a astrology reading and you put this on top, that's my ideal situation. Because then I can work with you so much easier because we speak the same language now. I can say, what's your second house? And you say, blah, blah. I can say, where is your Venus at? And you can say, blah, blah. I can say, where's your natal Jupiter right now? Blah, blah. I can say, where's Jupiter transiting in your chart? And you can say, blah, blah. And then we can go on and get snappy. We can go on and be like, have a 15-minute conversation versus a 2-hour conversation and get to it, right? That is a very, very, very super good idea. Like I said, it ain't necessary. All these classes are a la carte too. Some people only took one class. Some people took all four. Some people have never had a reading from me. Some people had a reading from me. They done been in my class for 2 years and they come and took all four of these classes. It is continuing education, and I'm on some done with you, not do it for you. Because and that was the thing when I was looking at what time of the year it is. I said, these are the people I want to work with all year because I'm building my tribe. I stated this in every class. If you're not in my tribe, I don't care. I'm just like the Washington Redskins don't care about the Dallas Cowboys, vice versa. I'm sure that the Philadelphia Eagles fans don't care about the Cowboys either, or whoever else. If you're a Lakers fan like me and you bleed purple, then you don't care about what Boston is doing. You hope Boston make it to the finals so you can see them in the finals, so you can knock them off, right? That's where I'm at. I'm taking my competitive energy and putting it in my tribe of Jedis. You want to be a Jedi and move something, come slide through. And that's why this morning, the song that came, who listened to the theme song this morning? Who listened to the theme? Who got a text message from me and heard the theme song? What? Give me some feedback on that. Joshie, what was your take on the theme song?
Oh man, yeah, man. He talked about negative, the people that don't really see your vision, or the negative people. You got to get them out of here. You got to get them out of here, and keep on moving along. And then you ask them where they're going, they don't know where they're going. All right, you try to lead the way at least, but do you know where you're gonna go? Where you gonna go? So man, yeah, nah, it was right on, man, right on.
Nice. Icy, was you about to say something? Who listened to the song this morning and got something? Nobody didn't press play but me.
I pressed play, but it was just sent like an hour before the class and I was working. So, but I heard it was good. It was lively.
Don't worry. After this class, you're going to go back and say, oh, I see what he means. Because I'm a storyteller. Y'all know I'm a griot. I'm a storyteller. So now I'm about to weave the whole situation. Can I get started now? Do I have permission to put an 8 in the chat? Put an 8 in the chat if you want me to, if I can get started right now. Because I'm about to ball out. Yes.
Real quick. So I didn't listen to the song, but as soon as I seen it, like the title popped up and it's been stuck in my head ever since. Like my brain is just playing the song on its own. So that's where I'm at.
Ain't no stopping. Let's get it. Let's get it popping. Is somebody in the waiting room? Do I have everybody here? Hope everybody got something to write with. That's gonna be really important. If you did not take any other classes and you just ain't here chilling, don't worry, you're gonna need a piece of paper too. So get you something. Oh, there we go. I see now. All righty. Ain't no stopping. And you will get if you on the list, you will get you'll get a copy of these slides. If you are not on the Unlock the Blueprint list and you want a copy of these slides, just send me a message via my website. Go to the chat and say, I'd like to wrap up slides, right? I like to wrap up slides. It's gonna be a lot of that. Okay, so first things first, let's get into these dates. Moon Magic 28 dates. This is first, because I don't want to hear no excuses. I mean, like, absolutely, I mean, zero. I don't want to hear nothing. So today is, so the 7th, October the 7th is the planning phase. 10/10 is the planting phase. 10/14 is clearing. 10/18 is gathering. 10/21 is seeing. 10/25 is leading. 10/28 is doing. November the 2nd is using. And then November the 6th is the next planning phase. Write this down right now. Make sure this is written down. Make sure this is complete in your notes. So today in the States, we're right here. We're in the planning phase. And let's get it, let me get even more stanky on the situations. Can we get more stanky leg? Slide this up one time for the mind. You can just make this one a small circle because I ain't even gonna go too hard. I don't think I'm gonna go too hard, but anything could happen. So we know that (9/23), 11/5, 12/22, February 5th, March 21st, May 5th, 6/23. Here go 4th of July right here. And 8/5. Okay. Today, we zooming in some more. We know one thing is all of this right here is the planning phase. And we are right up in here. I'm gonna just put 10/8 right there. Okay. So, and the last day is November the 1st. (11/1). So I really, really, really want everyone to be on the same page right here. I want all of us to be together. To me, this is a tribal period. How you start off this particular cycle, now let's go back to the big view of things. How you start off this cycle is going to determine where you at with Ogun. We already know this is a money season right here. All of these got money in them. We know that. We also know that the year, we have a yin part of the year and we have a yang part of the year. Give me another color right here. We have a yin part of the year. That's too light. Give me something else. Give me this purple. We have a yin part of the year for 180 days, and we have a yang part of the year for 180 days. On a scale of 1 to 10, does this make sense how important this is, what we're doing right now? In the chat, please put 1 through 10. 1, this you don't see it, you don't understand. 10, you are picking up what I'm putting down. And what have I told y'all all the time? Somebody gonna get tired of hearing me say this, but I don't care. Win with yin. What they always say back in the country, what you do in the dark is gonna come to light. Well, Negro and Negrettes, knuckle draggers alike, gods and goddesses, queens, anthropomorphidites and aliens. You can determine what happens in the dark. So you can not be surprised when they come to the light. I don't want none of y'all to be surprised when the 4th of July comes and your bank account done added a 0 or a comma or more. Why should you be surprised at the success when you did all the steps. I'm not gonna be surprised this year. Right over here, bam, 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 bam. The dragon shows up with the gold. What? You're the dragon. We already talked about that. Just keep looking at the big picture now. How many cycles are you going to run before you even get to the year of the dragon? And the year of the dragon is going to complete the yin cycle. And then March the 21st, you're going to be in the yang cycle. It's going to be time to get at it. Okay? Everybody knows the dates. Everybody knows what these are. Plant, clear, gather, see, lead, do, use, and partake. Don't you want to be partying with more money next year than you had this year? I plan on it because I'm in the planting phase. All right. So today I want to zoom in, and if I don't do nothing, you're going to leave here clear on this right here. You're going to leave here very clear on this. So who has their 2 goals written down already for this month? 1 if you have them, 0 if you don't. It's going to be all ones by the time we leave class, so don't stress it. Just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. And what we say, tell the truth and shame the devil. Do, 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 do. Which one of these do I want to use? This. Some of you seen this before. Some of you have never seen it. All of you need it. This is the magical format. Yeah. Here's another example of a magical format. What do you desire to have 28 days from now? Take a nice deep inhale. Take a slow exhale. What do you need 28 days from now? Not what do you desire. What do you want to have 28 days from now? Ooh, child. Oh, you don't do it to him. It's too late now. Talking about don't do it to him. Oh, ye. I don't even care no more. Oh, hold on. I got to let Zer in. Where my participants at? Okay, there we go. Had to let the Supreme One in. Share. Back to the screen. I see some zeros. There is no deciding phase. There is no deciding phase. Dr. Madeline already on the building. Got some zeros on here. Oh my goodness. That's okay. Because you have until the 9th, which is tomorrow, which is for me is today. So what is it that we really want? Here's an example of a desire. In 28 days, I desire to have $50,000 or more from my 2-day and 6-week container, which is satisfaction in my funnel. It don't matter whether you achieve it, you have to go for it first, and then you keep running it until you do get it. Did I need this? I needed it kind of, but it was emotionally charged. Now I'm in a much better place. Right now I'm so happy and great. What's my desire? My desire is to write your desires out. You can put it in the chat too. I want a mind map, journal. Let's go all out. Let's go all out. You're gonna need an internal and you're gonna need an external. Y'all know I'm color coordinated. So let's get to the colors. Let's make it perfect. Virgo rising just walked in the building. So the internal, I like to use blue because that's blue, that's spiritual. And then I like to use green because that's my money. Right? What do you want? What do you desire in the next 28 days? Some of y'all already know you're going to be working with me. So guess what? This is good for you because you can see what you can see what OE's is, and you might want to line up with it. My internal goal is mind mapping, journaling, meditation, movement equals my morning success ritual. First hour of the day. So I'm gonna just explain. You need a morning success ritual because how you start your day off is how the rest of the day is gonna go. Somebody's in control of the day. It's either you or somebody else. Get in control of the day. Sit with your ancestors and give them their assignments. Everybody need their papers on what they need to be doing and supporting. So for me, it's mind mapping. It is journaling, meditation, and movement. If I do 15 minutes of each of those, that's 1 hour. If I go a little longer, that's okay. I got 2 hours for mine, but your morning success ritual is gonna lead the day. I wanna be consistent in my morning success ritual. This is a want. I'm tired of people condemning and saying, oh, stop using the word want. It denotes lack. And get out my face. I don't care what you call it. My ancestors and my spirit guides know what it is. Most of the people talking about don't use the word want and desire, blah, 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 blah. We're going to talk in first person, but what is it that you want and desire 28 days from now? You ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing. Let me look y'all in the eye while I tell you this. You're not going to be able to tell me nothing if I do 28 days of meditation, movement, and mind mapping in a row. You can cancel Christmas because I'm Santa Claus. I'm a new Santa Claus. I'm gonna be bringing my own stuff every day. It's my weakest point. Being consistent in my morning success ritual is my vulnerability. Y'all know I can't stand that word unless it's properly used. That's my biggest vulnerability. So I know where I want to be. July, I want to be bulletproof. So what is it? The one thing I need right now, I need to tighten up on my vulnerability while I'm in the yin phase. On a scale of 1 to 10, please put in the chat if this is making any sense. Just 1 to 10. If this is 0, what I'm saying does not make sense, put 0. If it's a 5, I'll break it down more. If it's a 10, if you understand. I'm going to start off with my weakest link. Where am I the most vulnerable at? I don't have time to take that with me into the year of the dragon. Also, do you know Jupiter is going to still be in Taurus? Taurus is the money. Jupiter says, I will expand any and everything. Jupiter's international travel, philosophy, big moves, over $5,000. It's going to be in Taurus for the last time until 12 years from now. Who want to wait 12 years for Jupiter to come back to Taurus? Please don't log off right now if you can wait 12 more years. Just leave the call now. I don't see nobody exiting. The numbers have not went down. I trust that we're all here on the same page. I want us on the same page, same paragraph, same sentence, same word. I need a morning success ritual. What's in the morning success ritual? What's in it? Now, what's your external? Don't be, now I'm not saying don't copy mine, but make sure you got, so externally, this is how I interact with the world. This is financial, this is business, or you could have 2 external goals or 2 internal goals. If this is your first time doing this, I would do 1 yin and 1 yang. This is the yin, this is the yang. So my external goal is generosity and being a cheerful giver. Uh-oh. Somebody right now is looking at my chart and they are a little confused. They're saying this dude got all this magic. He know all these systems. And he says that he wants to do a generosity and being a cheerful giver. Why would he do that? Who want to come off mute and just give me a reading? Just what you know about OU. Just why would you think I would do something like this? Who wants to? I need 2 people to come in. Just give me just share your thoughts. There's no right or wrong answer. Why would I do something like this?
Yeah, I'm quite curious, bro. Externally, generosity. Okay, yes, I didn't. Yeah, that one. I'm highly. I want to know.
Who thinks they know why I'm gonna do this?
I would say because it allows you to receive.
Ooh, that's nasty. Give it up for Grace. Big chops out. Give it up, virtual. Anybody else? Anybody else? Brittany, we can't hear you. You sound like you underwater. Zer, come on off of, you can come off of mute.
I was gonna say generosity lubricates the flow, right? Like what is held, you can't receive with a closed hand.
Mm.
So if your hand is closed, going out is gonna be closed for things coming into. As evident by the Dead Sea and the Galilean Sea and how the river runs through it.
Give it up for Zer. Give it up. Y'all so close. Y'all right and close. Let me get y'all on the same. Who want to get on the same word with me? Is any entrepreneurs in the building? Increase my boom because you thrive when you giving. Lord have mercy. Yi Ming Zhu holders in the building. Gang is in the building. Yi Ming Zhu gang is in the building. I see you. Any entrepreneurs in the building? Anybody got some businesses they want to add some zeros to it? Some commas. Can somebody read that out loud? Who can read my handwriting? Somebody just open. Somebody come off of mute and read that out loud, please.
Grow my business.
Ooh, don't put no question mark behind it. Them exclamation points, boo.
Or no, grow my business.
Thank you. Tonation is everything. I'm going to grow my business by being more generous and being a cheerful giver. Oh, Lord. See, I'm a 3-5. I got to do it differently. No, a lot of people would be like, oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to lean into my weaknesses and make them strengths. Ooh, child. Astrological lesson for today. Just really quick, just because I'm in the mood and y'all came and I'm feeling generous. Astrological lesson for today. Draw out a draw your little chart out right quick. Astrological lesson. I don't even know if my inner magic students know this or not, but you about to today. This is why you need the correct rising sign. Then number the houses. Your business is the 6th house. It's also how you price things. Pricing. If you have Mars, Jupiter, or the sun in the 6th house, you don't have to give no discounts. Your prices should always be going up. These are yang energies. If you have the moon, the sun, Jupiter in the 6th house, don't worry about it. People are going to be attracted to your high prices. That you shouldn't have no fear. I don't have any planets in the 6th house, none. I don't have yin, I don't have yang, I don't have nada. So I'm always giving discounts or worrying about my price or blah, 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 blah. And I'm always trying to give something for free. So obviously this is gonna be my first year of interpreting this as, I'm gonna interpret this as my house of generosity. What is the 6th house in your chart anyway? It don't matter what sign it is. What is the 6th house? Come on, somebody. Yes, it's health. It is health.
Daily routines.
Daily routines. That's cool. That's okay. Okay, routines. One more. Come on, come on. Acts of service. As an entrepreneur, there is no break between my personal life and my business. There is no other astrologer that gives like I give for the way I give. They give it on stuff they give it on Instagram. They can't compete with me. They ain't throwing no 3-hour free webinars for nobody to eat off of. They're not. They don't have it, and it's okay. My competitiveness is like that with it. Now mine is ruled. My 6th house is ruled by my 6th house. Now, not y'all's 6th house. Is ruled by Aquarius, and Aquarius can be called the masses, my network, and it's an 11th house energy. So I'm mixing an 11th house energy, 11th house sign, the planet Uranus, acts of service. I don't have any planets in there. So I'm going to lean into being generous as an act of service to grow my business. If you caught that on a scale of 1 to 10, can you put that in the chat if you caught that? 0 is you didn't catch it at all. 10, you fully understand. This is my formula. This is my formula. If you got Virgo rising, then you got some similar stuff, but I don't know what you have in your 6th house. This is why you need to make sure you got the right rising sign. If you got the wrong rising sign, the wrong 6th house, you won't know what's really ruling the 6th house. So how you gonna govern your business as an entrepreneur if you ain't got the right rising sign? Come on, somebody say amen out here. Somebody say amen. Somebody was out here worrying about what he talking about. Why do I gotta have the right rising sign? It really don't matter. Lies you tell. Lies you was told. You have a big misunderstanding I'm trying to clear up. Somebody saying, oh, why are you talking about this right now? Because I'm talking about this right now. You better get it now because we right here. We right here. Don't you want clarity right here? Who ever heard me say clarity over confusion? Uh-oh. Am I preaching yet? Who want to go into the new year with confusion? Leave the room. If you'd like to go into the new year with confusion, just leave the room now. Let's just go on and leave the room. If you don't want an unfair advantage, if you don't want a 100-day head start, if you don't want clarity over confusion, I'd just like you to exit right now because we don't want you contaminating those millionaires that's in this room right now. I'm trying to help somebody get to 6 figures. I'm trying to help somebody get to 6 figures a month. I'm trying to help somebody get to a milli, their first milli. But you ain't gonna be able to get there if you got confusion. That's why we're doing this. Ooh, I know somebody on the replay on YouTube is like, Lord have mercy. Yes, you better come book a reading or find out where's your birth time right. thecosmicjedi.com. Okay. Somebody put 0. What about this you don't understand? Whoever that is, Apple's iPhone. Who is that doesn't understand?
No, I missed what you put down, so that's why I put 0. I'm clear on what on everything.
Okay. Who's that? Because I don't know who's Apple's iPhone.
Oh, this is Melissa.
Okay. See if you
Let me
can
fix
change
it.
the name to Melissa. Because I don't want to be addressing you as Apple. Because that ain't your name. Your name is Melissa. Melissa. Okay, so now let's go back to my goal. I said I'm gonna do mind mapping, journaling, meditation, and movement. So now I need to put this out here and make my 28-day goal. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that. So since it's in green, this one right here, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is my financial. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful. This is just for this 28 days too. This is my 28-day goal. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that I am giving away Moon Magic 28 for free to my 9,000 contacts with an email and instructions for every phase. It feels so great to help so many business owners have clarity and direction starting off the new year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always put thank you, thank you, thank you at the end. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that I'm giving away Moon Magic 28 for free to my 9,000 contacts with an email and instructions for every phase. It feels so great to help so many business owners have clarity and direction starting off the new year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get a reward for giving. What did Grace say? So I can receive. What did Dr. V say? So I can increase my boom. What did Zer say? So I can open my hand to have more. And I'm about to help whoever opens the email. That's all you really got to do is open the email and read it and then apply it. And I'm still in integrity with my design. I don't care if you do it or not. I'm giving it away. I'm gonna seed the subconscious. Now I gotta do one for the internal. This is the process that I really be going through, y'all. So I don't really want y'all to be like, And you should be just like writing your ideals down. It don't have to be perfect because you still got another day and a half to refine it. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful. So why do I want a mind map? Why do I want a mind map, journal, meditation, and movement, my morning success ritual? Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that I am grounded. Ooh. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that I am so consistent in my morning success ritual. That includes meditation, mind mapping, movement, and journaling. It feels so great. This is why I be getting challenged at myself sometimes. I have to go back and read the first sentence. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that I'm so consistent in my morning success rituals that include meditation, mind mapping, movement, and journaling. How is this going to make me feel in 28 days? It feels so great. Because I want something from this. So I'm going to put to have. It feels so great to have a super clear picture and focus for the rest of the year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I already know if I go 28 days with meditation, mind mapping, movement, and journaling, I'm going to have a super clear picture and focus for the rest of the year. And for me, as a 3-5 and as a dog, I need something to focus on. Now, I don't know if the lady is on here, whether she want to come in and join in as a witness to this. I want to talk about some human design real fast. Everybody just be patient. And the emotional wave. Okay? If you're being triggered right now, that's great. If you don't know what the emotional wave is, that's great too. The lady's throwing up the deuces. I'm going to talk about it, and then she can come in and add. If there's any light language transmissions that would like to come through right after I describe this, just turn your camera on, come off of mute, and let's share it. Okay? The emotional wave. I really, 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 really must make sure that y'all are clear on this, because especially you women, because y'all rule the emotional state. And let me see, I know I got something in here with a blank chart on it. Don't be looking at the clothes I'm over here taking at the tailor getting designed. I know. Oh. I'm going to use Courtney's chart as an example. I hope she don't mind. And I'm going to use one of the blank ones. Guess I'm going to use mine. Okay, so pay attention. Right here is where this is the solar plexus. What's the difference in the solar plexus? One is undefined and one is defined. The defined does the influencing. If you have an undefined solar plexus, most of the time the emotions ain't yours. But you still got to ride the emotional wave. Lord have mercy. If you have your authority as a solar plexus, then you really riding the wave because you are the wave. These are highs. These are lows. This is how the emotional waves move throughout the day. Not throughout the month, throughout the day. Everybody put throughout the day in the chat. Throughout the day. The rising sign changes every 2 hours. So you're moving from one element to another element every 2 hours. Aries is fire. Taurus is earth. Gemini is air. Cancer is water. They go 8 hours right there. Then we running it back. Here we come with Leo again. We got more fire. Then we run into Virgo. Now we got more earth. Then we run into Libra, which is more air. Then we run into Scorpio, which is a whole different water in itself. It's not the same water as Cancer. So them Scorpio waters is going to be different than them Cancer waters, and them Pisces waters going to be different than the other 2 waters. And you're going through this every day. But I want to call special attention right here. No. What is this line right here? Come on, my guy. This is the real Tao. So like if you were to call this yin and you would call this yang, then you would call this the middle. This is where Tao reside at. And this is where you got to put your yes at. You want to make your decision from a place of emotional clarity. Now, somebody says, well, oh, yeah, if I make my, right, you should be picking up something I'm putting down. Right after you make your decision, guess what's about to happen? Your emotions are going to change. Oh, Lord, he must be joking. No, this is not a joke. This is a real life situation. You might make a decision right here, and all of a sudden your emotions are going down. You may make a decision right here, and then all of a sudden your emotions start going up. Don't change your mind when the emotions start going down. Stick to your yeses, stick to your guns. Ain't no stopping us now. In the chat, please put stick to my yes. Stick to my yes. There might be a goal for this 28 days for some of y'all. Stick to the yes. Let me tell you where don't make a yes at. Don't put a yes up here. And don't put a yes down here. That means do not make emotionally charged decisions. When your emotions are low, that's an emotional charge. When your emotions are high, that's an emotional charge. I know I got the wheel in here too. Some of y'all have seen this before. Y'all know I'm a condor. It's cool to be a condor. Let me go pull up this wheel right quick. Ain't no stopping us now. Y'all okay? Let me find this wheel. Oop, I knew I had it. Y'all see that? Anybody see that? This is your emotions. If you're feeling overwhelmed, That's a part of anxious, which is a part of fear. You don't even want to be messing with that. Here's the crazy part though about this whole chart. The upside is the smallest section. All of this right here, we really don't even want to be dealing with, but you have to. How many of y'all go through these, some part of this right here every day or every week several times? Just look on here. Just look on here and pick one of these right here. Just look on here and pick one that you have experienced in the last 24 hours. I bet you could pick 3 on here in the last 24 hours. If you sat down, we must start analyzing our emotions. If you are a 4-motor generator, Lord have mercy, if you have the solar plexus coming in, if you stay with somebody, if you got an undefined solar plexus and you live with someone, let me warn Courtney. Courtney and I will be doing some work together this year. When I come around, she gonna be hype because I'm gonna be bringing my emotions to the table. I'm gonna also be bringing my willpower to the table. I'm gonna be putting a battery on her back. The smartest thing for her to do is to ask me, hey, are you at a place of emotional clarity right now before we decide this is what we're gonna do in business? Anybody, the lady, Aaliyah, Grace, Dante, Brittany, Doc, if we doing some business together and I'm in here getting you all hyped, make sure you ask me, my guy, where we at right now? When we say yes to this, are we at a place of emotional clarity? Does this make sense? Indifferent, abandoned, disappointed, right? I see that. You're the only one wanting to be honest. Some other people saw some of these joints in here. That's why y'all happy to get these slides, ain't it? Bam, bam. Okay. So I'm in my generosity. Mind mapping and journaling. I'm so consistent in my morning practice. Now I gotta do my generosity, right? Wait, did I already do my generosity? Where did I put it at?
You did. The email. Yes, that one.
Okay. This is my generosity. I want to start the year off generous. I want to start the year off abundant. I was listening to Ask Cash yesterday, and he said, if you want something, you need to be it first. So if I want abundant, I must be abundant. So if I give 8 things to 9,000 people, that means I gave away 72,000 things in 28 days. You can only be abundant if you can give away 72,000 things in 1 month. I could be whining and complaining about what I don't have in my bank account and all that, or I could turn around and become generous and abundant. Because I want it to be contagious. If I'm gonna be working with you for the rest of the year, I want it to be contagious. Are you generous and abundant? Maybe I'm the one doing generous and abundant and you doing health. I know Zer is moving to Atlanta and he wanted to take over. Maybe he got something and I got something, and then ta-da-da-da-da, was working together. See what I'm saying? So I got my morning success ritual. This is my internal. All right. Uh-oh. Now, where's that gonna lead me? Somebody want to talk to me? Where's that gonna take me? This monthly goal. So now it's time to do my 365. Now let's go long range. What do you want? Where you want to be at? Right here. Where do you want to be at? Where do you want to be? You know where you at right now. We got clarity over confusion. That's how you're gonna start. What do you want to be doing? What do you want to be celebrating? We need to make a decision now. Put unfair advantage in the chat, please, if you understand what I'm telling you. Unfair advantage. You need to be clear now on what you want. Let me talk to the business owners face to face. Hold on. There's something called an exit strategy. Pause. I bet you I do this right fast. If you need to get in the mood for what I'm talking about and get some clarity, slide over here. I'm gonna use Grace as an example. Grace has an amazing business. She has an amazing product. She is an amazing business person, but her business cannot thrive without her yet. When your business cannot thrive without you, you get on the borderline of burnout. Sometimes we be getting tired of our business because we get burnt out. We ain't know how to set it up. Everything I'm setting up is for sale. I promise you. Let's lock this in. Let's lock this in. Let's lock in, everybody. Let's lock in, everybody. If you're a business owner, I don't know what your strategy has been, but I might want to throw this in here. This might be a 28-day goal. I'm gonna read this book this month. Ain't no stopping me now. Where am I gonna put this at? Ooh, I know where. Put it right here. Shout out. How do I set up something? Oh, Secrets of a Millionaire Mind. Yes. That's double cheating if you want to do that. I know I have that in here. Okay. I know y'all trying to build up the whole library for everybody who didn't come to the classes. I know. I know I got the cover for that one in here somewhere. Thank you for waiting. You're not being patient right now, you're just waiting. Come on, Secrets of a Millionaire Mind. Ooh. Well, I can't leave that one out. Jesus Christ. These are just some, some recommendations. Ooh, can't leave that one out. I'm trying to find that one. Secrets of a Millionaire Mind. Probably would have been easier if I went back. Well, y'all know this one here. Y'all already know about that. Let's just go back over here and just grab it. Because if you don't think like a millionaire, how could you be a millionaire? Now it'll be a short debate if anybody wants to debate it, but how could you be a millionaire if you ain't thinking like a millionaire? You broke because you think like you broke. If that offended you, please leave the class right now. If you broke, it's because you think like you broke. If you don't have, if your bank account ain't looking like you want to look, it's because you're not thinking with the right mind. That's all. This is a mean little 5-piece right here. Who would agree? Anybody think is anybody think this is a little mean little 5-piece for the year? This is a mean little 5-piece right here. This one is crazy. Lord have mercy. This is vicious. Jeez. I'm giving all this away like this. Go ahead, Allah. And now we need to work on where we're going to be at long range. Since I know where I want to be, what's my long range goal? My long range goal right now, so this one is my internal. So let's get our internal on first. Well, it's green. Let's get my external on first. My external long range, I guess I should have done it. What's my desire? Let's write it out first. What do I desire? Let's write it in red too, because if you know you with the Moors, you know that's blood. What do I desire or want to have or be on or before July 4th, 2024? What do you want? What do you want? I already know my long term. My external, I want to make $1 million in revenue. My internal, I'm gonna be in a committed relationship. Ooh. We did these. What class did we write these out in? But just in case you missed it, this is how, what is your desire? This is before you write it out. Just what is the desire? Now, mind you, you have you got 45 days. You got 45 days to come up with this. 2 big goals. But remember, we also are working a goal inside of this. This is where I want to be here. What are my 2 big goals? I like saying the 4th of July because that's a little bit after the summer solstice. And there's the winter solstice. We know the yin and the yang. What are we putting, what are the two things that we want? What are your necessary steps? How you start is how you're going to finish. Put that in the chat. How you're going to start is how you're going to finish. That's why our theme song is Ain't No Stopping Us Now. Because you'll get stuck up in here and then you'll want to quit. You'll get down here somewhere and you'll consider quitting. And then up here, you can consider doing something foolish or spontaneous. Avoid that. Avoid that and avoid this. Some things you need to avoid. Y'all know this is a martial arts class. This is a martial arts class. Rule number 1 is what? Avoid rather than harm. If you consider quitting or do something foolish and spontaneous based off of your emotions, you're going to be the one causing harm to yourself. You put some amens in there. You want to know where the harm has come from in the past? It's because you made decisions at an emotional high or an emotionally low place. Don't do it. Even when you're feeling all fulfilled and respected and confident and eager and astonished and whatever, do not jump off and make no decision. I'm feeling playful, I'm sensitive, I'm intimate, I'm peaceful. Relax. Get all the way back into the middle. Then commit and say yes. But you're going to have to hold on to the damn tail of the dragon. Everybody know about the tail of the dragon? Just get you a dragon and think about what they look like. And then go to images and look at the tail of a dragon. What's the chances of you holding on to that bad boy? Dragons in flight. Oh my God. Just imagine you on the backside of that. He just moving through the air and you trying to hold on to the tail. That's what the emotional wave will do to you. If you want to know what a visualization is, why I'm so emotional. Because it is. You're trying to hold on to the tail of a dragon. Do you think he wants somebody holding on to his tail? Just look at it. Look at this guy. That's your emotions. But if you go and tell the dragon, yes, I'm holding on no matter what, take me where I need to go, the dragon knows how to follow instructions too. If you're scared of the tail, leave the class now. Because this is going to increase your courage factor. 100%. Holding on to the tail, but now you consciously know what this exercise is. Let me get that right there. Shabbat. Grab a hold of the tail of the dragon right there. Right on that line in the middle. No matter whether it's going up or down, you're going to have to hold on to that yes. Because when you go through these cycles, then what? Don't you see some of these are lower than the others? Some of these are higher. You need to be behaving in tune with the cycles. Somebody write this down and put it in the chat. Let me do it with you. I'm going to put it on here so all can hear it. If you want to make more money this year, you better write this down and try to implement it into your life. People be talking about how I be talking to them. My man Christopher, we butt heads and then we love each other after it's over. But I be telling him, don't take when I'm coming at you, don't take it personal, dog. It's just structural. Because I want the same reminder. It ain't personal. I'm beating up the structure. I ain't beating you. I love you. But I have to address how you got some things structured. Some people might have to address the way I have some things structured. But I got some things structured where that shit is fire. Like this moon magic right here, it's not personal, it's structural. I just get in line with where the moon is at. I ain't gonna keep going back and forth with y'all. Last quarter, we're in the planning phase. Right now, I'm on this map. Where am I? We all right up in here somewhere right now. We smiling if we in this classroom because we right here together. If we're gonna finish together, that's up to you. Some of y'all gonna finish with me, I'm sure. Some of you gonna be right behind me, that's okay. But at least you got a head start. I don't even care who copies this no more. I don't even care if somebody, I used to try to keep this such a secret and keep it so personal and be like, oh, somebody else nobody can do this like me. Somebody, I got it from somebody else and now somebody else gonna get it from me. And if you can take it to another level past where I got it at, go right ahead. Juju Mama taught me this, Carl Stevens and Kenya K. Stevens, Hakasha Moot and Rakim Sekou. That's who I learned this from. I took it to another level though. You want to take it to another level? Take it to another level. Yeah, I'm a cheerful giver. Because guess who like a cheerful giver? Who want to put that in the chat? Who likes a cheerful giver? I'm really gonna, now y'all about to really see. Who likes a cheerful giver? Da-da-da-da-da. Who likes a cheerful giver? Anybody want to take a wild guess? Come off of mute, somebody, and tell me who likes a cheerful giver.
Jade Emperor.
Who?
Everybody.
Somebody said the Jade Emperor. I do agree with that. Who else? Who else loves a cheerful giver? Come on, man.
Allah.
Absolutely. Look at that. I just typed in God loves a. I ain't even had to put the rest of it in there. Y'all know I'm gonna go biblical on that ass. Bam, bam. Go ahead, Corinthians, 2 Corinthians 9:7 up in this piece. It's Sunday. What? It's Sunday night. Y'all might as well go to church. Y'all didn't know that? For God loveth a cheerful giver. Every man according as he purposed in his heart. So let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth of a cheerful giver. Can I put this in the slides? Does anybody object to me putting this in the slides? I'm just asking. Can I get an amen or ashe or something for putting this in the slides?
Amen. Amen.
Doc won't hesitate. Some of y'all out here hesitate, and it's okay. Doc says she ain't hesitating out here on y'all. Cause she ain't out here to play. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna put this right here in the middle. Take that. God loves a cheerful giver. You know what? I ain't gonna do that. You're gonna get your own slide. Take that. Just in case. What they be saying out there in the streets? This part. He like a cheerful giver. He don't like a giver that's out here trying to be tight. I'm a child of the Most High. I got it like that. I'm finna be abundant this year. If I need $1 million coming in, I'm gonna have to give away something. I'm gonna have to give away something. One more joint right fast. I don't know if I told y'all about this particular video. Who? Not Napoleon Hill and Coach Khayr together. Oh. Oh. Do it to him. Hold on, Napoleon. We're just gonna copy that one time for the mind. Bam, bam. We're gonna come over here and do it like this. One time for the mind. We're gonna drop that in the chat because I'm generous out here. It ain't nowhere in the world y'all can just go through all of my library and find all of this. The God, he don't even got no hair. He just doing his hair. I saw you doing your hair. He was like, "Jeez, come on, my guy. You cannot keep giving to us like this today. Bullshit." I got 4 motors. Anybody see the ice today too? Anybody see the bling today? I just want, I ain't know, did anybody see the bling I came out with today? We going magical on you on that ass today. We on the bling today. Divine providence. Divine providence. Lord have mercy. Let's get back to this class. Okay. Who's having, I'm gonna turn it over to y'all now. Who's stuck or needs help on their desires and writing out their long-term goal or their internal goal? Oh, I gotta read this right here from Chaz. O divine providence, we ask not for more riches, but for more wisdom with which to accept and use wisely the riches we received at birth in the form of the power to control and direct our minds to whatever ends we desire. Lord, have mercy. I mean, like, come on. I have the best team of people around me that anybody can imagine. This is why I'm so hard on putting my tribe together. Because I'm like the Cowboys when they come up against, I gotta put Chaz's name in there too. When they come up against somebody, when you see a Cowboy fan drop in there, them niggas is arrogant as hell. But guess what? Because they clicked up. They got championships. Ooh. 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 Oh my God. Hush Truth. Go back and get that. Back it up. So you'll know where that's at. It only had 2,000 views. This didn't even go viral. I love it. Sometimes I love when stuff don't go viral. Don't bother me. It's gonna bother the person who missed it though. There you go right there. You watch that video 2 times and hit pause when he tell you to pause and go get your notebook and see what happens. I might as well throw a Reverend Ike quote in there. Slow down. Slow down. There's so many I could throw in there. We don't spend money, we circulate. There's gonna be some circulating. If you circulate this, it's a wrap. And Grace, if you have one for us, you can just drop it in the chat and I will share. Because this is teamwork, make the dream work. Okay, who wants help? Who wants help with these 2 desires? Come on, I'm taking somebody on right now. Who needs help? Oh, everybody, nobody need help? Everybody already got their 2 desires written out? Who need help with a monthly goal or who need help with a yearly goal? Come on now. These gonna cost you $500 in the future. I'm doing goal setting on my new website. It's gonna be $500. Will somebody want to get some of this right now? Oh, Grace said, God is my surplus, therefore God is greater than my needs. Lord, have mercy. Talk that ish. Talk that ish. Who wants some help?
Oh, can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I can hear you better.
Okay, I'll take some help.
Come on, Unashamed Opportunists. What would you like some help with? Monthly or yearly?
I would like to do monthly right now.
Which one? You want to do, look at it, my day's calling. I'm teaching class right now, my day. You want to do internal or external?
External.
What's the desire?
The desire externally is consistent income that displaces my 9 to 5.
How much do you make a year on your 9 to 5?
In a year, about 117,000.
It's important to know how much that she's asking for. So she's asking for 117K or more. She needs a consistent income that replaces 9 to 5. How close are you now with your income that's coming from outside of your 9 to 5? How much did you do last year?
Last year I only did about 30,000 last year in my coaching, but this year I've already hit probably about 47,000.
Now she's coming in on October the 8th now, and she want to get this done by 9/22/2024. It's very important to set up the parameters. And she's asking for this in 28 days. So the first thing I'm gonna tell her is, that's impossible.
But the evidence is what I would like to see, the evidence in that, like that first fruit, so that I can see what I'm working with and watch it, rinse and repeat.
Exactly. I like that, but we ain't looking for the evidence either. We're looking for the plan. We're looking for the solid plan that produces this. That's all I really want. I don't even need to mention the 9 to 5 income. I need a solid plan that produces 117,000 annual or more. They done got me crunk up now. Brittany will be calling me probably later on tomorrow saying, oh, you know, you're gonna charge more than 500 for this. So now she wants the 365. She wants the 28-day right here. That's what she said. So right now I'm so happy and grateful that I am crystal clear on my strategy that will make, watch this, that will easily bring in $117,000 or more in my coaching business. We didn't even mention, so what she needs is to be crystal clear, because she cannot go from 47,000 to 117,000 by November the 1st. She got too much to do. It'll be overwhelming. That's too much of the elephant to bite off. So let's put that on here too. How to eat an elephant. So this really is a long range goal. But to get to a long range goal, you need to have the 28-day goal that leads to it. I am crystal clear on my strategy that will easily bring in $117,000. Have the team, resources, and support. Help me finish this sentence, Brittany. Come on. It feels so great to have the team, resources, and support that
drives the strategy forward.
this is why you use this on a dry erase board, because I could be like, oh, I want to put this in here. Or I could leave it right there. And she got a day and a half to upgrade this. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that I'm crystal clear on my strategy that will easily bring in $117,000 or more in my coaching business. It feels so great to have the team, resources, and support that drives the strategy. This is missing something just from my take. I'm going to.
I think I would have to add the team resources, support and collaborations, because I'm an entrepreneur. I work with other people to make more than half my money.
To have the team, resources, support, and collaboration to bring this dream to fruition. How you like that?
I don't like the word dream. I'd rather use the word result. This is too easy to be a dream.
What? The what?
Huh?
You want to replace dream with what?
With result.
Resolve?
With result.
Spell it.
Result. RESULTS. And bring these results to fruition.
She putting the word in there that resonates with her. Guess what? Guess who goal this is? Hers. How does this feel right now?
It feels resonant. It feels resonant and clear, and it kind of activates me to think about the steps. Like my brain automatically goes to the bullet points under this statement. So
she just gave y'all the key. Say that one more time.
It's clear, it's resonant.
The last part.
And it activates my brain to start going and hashing out the bullet points underneath this statement.
This part right here, y'all, the second part is she just told y'all, this right here is gonna internally ask you what needs to get done for me to have the team, resources, support, and collaboration. So $117,000, and it says easily. She may not have a VA. She might need to add a VA to the team. That may take, because a VA gives you support and team. Like I can't make it without Alpha. I'm gonna just tell you that off the muscle. That ain't happening. So maybe one of the bullet points is how many people are on my team? How many people do I need on my team? Because we don't want to get burnout. That's what we're trying to stay away from. Does that make sense?
Yeah. because
she may,
I know that my focus would be ease, and so that's exactly where my brain would go. Like even from the visibility factor, like I do this, I get my current results without a whole lot of visibility, with no website, none of that, and so to elevate to the new results, I know that it's going to take us a smidgen more in the visibility factor, and so, but it's ease in that aspect as well.
See that this is what happens when you have a session with Oyi. I be getting these drawings like this, easy collaboration. So we know that at the root of what she's doing is easy. She wants easy collaboration. She know that's gonna make 117,000. Ooh.
Yeah.
So now if we do, you take this and run it directly into your 365, we just move easy collaboration over here. And we put it in green because this is for income. So this is the outcome where you want to be at. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that all my profitable collaborations are flowing easily, endlessly. Oh, ye stop it. It feels so great to have a six-figure or more coaching business that is aligned, I'm just putting champagne in there now, with my purpose. How you like that one, Brittany?
I like that.
Yeah. Now she can expand on this any way she wants. Does this make sense? Anybody looking at this make sense? Is this helpful for anybody else? Thank you, Brittany.
Thank you.
Brittany came in and said, I'm gonna get this little $500 laying on the table. There should be more than that. Anybody else want to grab this money off the table real quick? Anybody else want me to do theirs today?
Yes.
Ooh, I see a volunteer falling up in this joint. What you want, monthly or yearly?
Monthly.
Internal or external?
Internal.
So we going with blue. And then what's the desire? What you want in 28 days?
So I've already had the same desires that you have written down. And I have been doing my best to work on it, but it's literally mind mapping, journaling, meditation, and movement, but being consistent and committed to it.
So without telling me what I got, I'm gonna ask the question and answer it directly. What is your desire right now?
To journal more, to meditate consistently, to move my body consistently, and to be focused mentally.
Journal, meditate, focus mentally. What else? Movement consistently.
Mm-hmm.
What is this gonna do for you if you get all this? Journal, meditate, focus mentally, movement, and you do it all this consistently. What is this gonna do to you? How is it gonna make?
It's gonna allow me to flow better throughout my day and get things done and be more structured and just feel good. It's also gonna help me to be present.
Do you have you put feel good in there? That's something that only you can measure. Do you have days where you don't feel good?
Yeah, I do.
Right. So which one is being present, feeling good, and getting things done? Which one of those has the top priority? In your gut. Don't try to figure out how, what it's gonna look like. Just right now.
Being present.
Being present. This is how we start whittling things down. That's a priority. That's a priority objective. So we know we have it. So now we come over and so we know we need feel good in here. Be present. And be consistent. Now, do you want to do these desires throughout the day, at the end of the day, or in the morning, or the beginning of the day?
No, I want these in the rising when I get up to start my day off.
So we know that you are now talking about a morning success routine. Some people don't like morning, they want to put rising. It's her goal. She can put whatever words she wants in there. So be present, be consistent. And she needs a success ritual that's going to establish new patterns. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that my rising success ritual consists of journaling, meditation, movement, and focus. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that my morning success ritual consists of journaling, meditation, movement, and focus. Focus on what? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like kind of, we know journaling, we know meditation, we know movement. Focus, I'm gonna put in parentheses because that's not really targeted. That's a little too wide, a little too much. It's too objective and subjective. We're not gonna erase it, we're just gonna put it in parentheses. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that my rising success ritual consists of journaling, meditation, and movement. It feels so great to be present, in the flow, and feeling good to begin every day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Read it out loud yourself, please. Grace, can you see the screen? Can you read it out loud, please?
Yeah, hold on, my phone went out. Okay, right now I am so happy and grateful that My rising success ritual consists of journaling, meditation, and movement. It feels so good to be present in the flow to, what did I say? In the flow to feelings.
And feeling.
Oh, and feelings. Ooh, I can't read your handwriting. In the flow and feelings. What's the next word?
And feeling good.
Oh, and feeling good to begin every day. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It feels so great to be present in the flow and feeling good to begin every day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How does that feel?
I could tweak it a little bit more, but that's good.
How does it, how will it feel if you accomplish this?
It will feel great.
Right, how does it feel to just have this written down in front of you like this? Have you ever like made this a goal for 28 days?
I have.
And what happened? Why didn't you get it?
I'm not sure. It just wasn't, it didn't happen. It wasn't consistent. I know it has to do with me, but.
Oh, I'll help you. You ain't have this. You ain't know what the 8 behaviors were to make that come true. Now you about to get the 8 behaviors. So that's the answer for all of y'all. If you wrote down something and you said, I want this to be my monthly goal, it's 1 or 2 reasons that it didn't happen. 1, you didn't know what the 8 behaviors were. People keep calling these phases. These are the 8 behaviors. You have a behavior that you need to be doing. You need to do the right behavior at the right time, right? The other one is you wrote down 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 goals and tried to get it done in 28 days. You was rushing. And you're not even born in Russia. It's very important that you understand the 8 behaviors and that you leave it at 2 things. Leave it at 2 things, but take your time working on just 1 thing. I ain't let Brittany add a whole bunch of other stuff in there. Grace's was borderline. I knew what she wanted. She wants a morning success ritual. She wants it to include journaling, meditation, to be focused and some movement, but she really wanted consistency. She wanted to be present and she wanted to be consistent. So now she's going to know the 8 behaviors of how to make this happen. So let me make my little announcement right fast. Bye-bye. My generosity this month is I'm going to be sending out an email to 9,000 people for free to be like, this is the behavior. So those videos are over in the paid membership area of the Inner Magic Academy. No, you won't get free access. I'm just going to take the video from another place that I have at a private YouTube, and I'm going to send it to you. And all you have to do is be like, oh, let me watch this video, and this is the behavior for the next block of days. So you'll get the email today, and it's going to say planning phases from the 7th to the 9th. Here's the video of the proper behavior. Boom. On the night of the 9th, you're going to get another email that says, tomorrow starts the planting phase. That is the 10, 11, 12, 13. Here's the video on how to plant. You don't open the email, you ain't gonna know what happened. If you open the email and don't press play on the video, you'd be doing whatever you're doing. But if you open the email, press play on the video and say, I'm gonna do that, and I'm only gonna do that with these 2 goals for these next 3.5 to 4 days, it's a win-win. Ain't no stopping us now is a song of consistency. It's a song of consistency. You, no matter what, you come for me, I'm still gonna go do what I gotta do. You leave and abandon me, I'm still gonna go do what I need to do. See, in my journaling the other day, I was writing out what I want. And my first want was, I want what I write on paper to become paper to be true in my life. But the only way I can make that be true in my life is to write something on paper. Ain't nobody gonna stand over me and be like, write it down, OG. Now my partnerships, they can ask me as my queen and say, hey, babe, is this written down somewhere so it can make us some paper? That's one of her responsibilities. Remember, if you took class number 1 and we did gender harmonics, I got responsibilities and she got responsibilities. We don't got the same responsibilities. We need to know each other's responsibilities. So you can go over here, she can come to me and say, I need some monk shit. I need some leadership. I need some soldiering. I need some politicking. I can go to her and say, I need some hold this vision. I need some following. I need some nurturing. I need some loving. Class 1 was the shit. I just want to just if you're having girlfriend problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but that ain't one. Comments, questions, feedback for anybody where we are right now. Comments, questions, feedback. You can put it in the chat or you can come off of mute. Comments, questions, feedback. Somebody got some feedback on how they feeling right now. I just want to check somebody's temperature right now. Who want to have their temperature checked?
Every time I come to one of your classes, it's right when I'm writing something very profound. And I'm writing a $25 million proposal. So this is right in alignment. And I really appreciate how you break it down really like step by step for us. So there's no way to fail. So thank you. Give thanks.
Yeah, there's no way to fail if you follow it.
Give thanks. Ashe, that's very true.
Right. If you don't open them emails and you don't write your goal down, you know what I'm saying, and you stuck on stupid, then guess what? If you don't come say, oh, I'd like to get some support on such and such. You try to do this shit by yourself, you'll get smacked around. Then you're gonna understand what the affirmation is, what the prayer is. Abdul Kul Tafalatat, Wabazum, Gama Farragoon, Shilel Kaloon. I am in the love of all, and all love is in me. I am a part of all, and all is a part of me. I am one with all, and all is one with me. Here it come right here. I can succeed as a part of all and fail as an individual. I can be all that I wish in all, as long as my wish is to stay in all. I am never alone. All is, I am. All can, I can. All does, I do. Now you can spend some time. Here go another human design lesson. For those of you who are not 3/5s, and you want to go out here and say, he might not know what he's talking about, I'm going to disprove this. He don't know me. He don't know how I operate. I can't succeed as an individual. Go ahead. The results that await you, keep them to yourself though. Don't come back and share it with us. When you do come back and get with us, that means that you'll be coming back ready to succeed as a part of all. A lot of y'all, a lot of the friends that you know who ain't got shit going on, they don't have the things in their life that they want. It's because they try and do it by themselves. Burnout is real. You can ask Grace. You can ask me. I'd be ready to quit at least twice a week. Ask Christopher. I get you with the fuck it. I don't care if you press me. Oh my God. Then he says, but oh ye, you do care. You care so deeply. And I'd be like, shut the F up. He's 74 too, and we be talking crazy to each other sometimes. Then we hug it out. I love you so much, Merlin. He says, I love you too, Arthur. And we just keep on doing what we're doing. The name of that prayer, that's El Kalum. El Kalum means the all. You in an El Kalum class, you in a Shindao class, you in a right knowledge class. There ain't nothing that you dealing with me that you're not in a right knowledge environment. That's you in the environment I'm in. I'm not going to somebody else's environment. I'm staying in my environment. And I'm inviting jokers. You want to come over here? But this is how we operate here. We have some boundaries. We got some shit that's explosive. We do DNA explosions. We get paper. We support one another. You know what I'm saying? And we cut niggas off that are useless to us, especially if they want to rob and steal and they don't appreciate. That's our tribal mantras. Go ahead. You want to disprove what we living by? Take that shit over there. I'm about to put this Moon Magic 28 journal together. That's about to be mind-blowing. And I have assistants. I've been wondering why the shit ain't popping like I wanted to pop. Well, I was doing it all by myself. Lord have mercy. Does anybody else want some help on the goal? Anybody else want help on the internal or external? Or monthly or long range? Because I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Take some help on the go.
Okay.
28 days.
You gonna get this money off the table? That's what you're doing right now?
Absolutely.
Trying to be
So,
side here.
so I'm a Detroiter and I desire a winter house down south. So I don't have to be in Michigan when it's cold.
Okay. The desire is a summer property in the South.
Well, I guess a winter property in the South. I want to be in the South during the fall and winter months when it's cold up north.
Gotcha. This is a long term?
No, this is a short term. This is a 28 day.
You want this in 28 days?
Yes, I do.
Do you have a down, is your credit score 650 or higher?
Yes, it is.
Do you have a realtor?
No, I don't.
Do you know what state you want this at or location?
Well, I started off in Tennessee.
Ma'am, this is a yes or no question.
Oh, yes. Well, kind of.
That'll be a no then. So we got a no here for realtor. We got a no for location. We got a yes for the credit. Are you gonna have to make a down payment, yes or no?
No.
I love that. She like check for that. Do you know what the budget is for this house? Or your approval? Have you been approved already?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
So I'm comfortable if it just needs to be land. And then I can build on it later. But you know, I have.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go. I love this right here. See what happens when we start modifying? She said, I'll take land now and build later. Okay, pick. We're waiting
Pick?
on you. We're all waiting on you right now to make a decision. Is it going to be the property in the south already done? Or is it gonna be the land and we'll build later? And especially since
Well,
you
for the
want 28 days, which one of these would you like?
the land that I build later.
How much later?
A year from acquiring the land. So that will become the long term to build on it.
She out here learning the system right now. So now we got the property, so now we got the home in this. So now we're gonna take property and put home in the south, but we're gonna do the land right now. Sugar. So we want some land to build winter home in the south. Is that it?
Yes.
Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that, do you know how much land you want? Or does it depend on the budget?
It depends on the budget.
What's the ideal situation?
An acre. An acre for 10K or less.
Where? What state?
So I'm between the two states I've done the most research are going to be Tennessee and Georgia.
How does that sound right there?
That sounds good. So right
How would this
now
make
I am so sorry.
How's this gonna make you feel?
Successful.
Successful? Is that what you want?
Yes.
You want, how will it feels so great to
Achieve another
successfully,
goal. Oh,
no,
okay.
way too vague. It feels so great to successfully
Acquire another asset.
No, it's not another asset, it's this beautiful property. Right now, I'm so happy and grateful that I have a beautiful, healthy acre of land in Tennessee or Georgia to build my new winter property. It feels so great to successfully acquire this beautiful property for less than $10,000. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's this?
That's good.
And you can tweak it.
Yes,
Does it feel good in the stomach?
it does.
Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. How y'all like this goal, right? But wait, but there's more, because now, with that being said, you need to go directly into your long term and say, right now I'm so, and now it is build home, build winter home, on my property in Tennessee or Georgia. Then we need to talk about, it feels so great too. This is the description of the house. Three bedroom, two bedroom. Are you an empty nest? Are you going down just you by yourself? You taking your man with you, taking any kids? Is it gonna be for grandchildren in the future? Is it gonna be like open for Airbnb when you're not there? You know, this is where you start putting the description of the home in here, where we start getting more specific. Does this make sense?
It does.
Okay. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Comments, questions, feedback. How y'all feeling? Is on a scale of 1 to 10, are you clearer on your monthly goal, your long range goal, and why it's so necessary to get this done now? On a scale of 1 to 10, please drop in the chat your understanding of the importance of all of these. And while you're putting that in the chat, it's also, you want to use your moon magic to incorporate also each container of the unlocking your blueprint. You could do a month on abundance. You could do a month on relationships. You could do a month on wisdom, which is the esoteric, which is the ancestors. Then you could run it back. Be like, I'm gonna do another one on money. I'm gonna do another one on relationships. I'm gonna do another one on ancestors. So when I asked earlier about what would this look like in 90 days, when you hear 90 days, you're supposed to translate that and say, what would this look 6 goals from now? I know that's nasty because you ain't never looked at it like that. You take 90 days and you be like, oh, I want to have all this stuff. No, because if the more specific you are on paper, the more you're gonna get it. How is this gonna look 6 goals from now? How is this gonna look 3 internal goals from now? How is this gonna look 3 external goals from now? Some of you are hard-headed. I feel the spirit of hard-headedness coming on me, and I should say this right now and also share this in a slide. Put this in here because somebody's watching this on the back end, on the replay, and they think they are slicker than a can of oil, and they are not. If you having a problem with only sticking with 2 goals, do this. Write out 1 through 20 on both sides and exhaust your damn self. Just exhaust yourself. Since you're so hard-headed and you can't just pick 2, go ahead and write out 40 things that you want. Just go ahead. You might not get to 40. But when you're writing things out, Know what side of the goalpost they're on. I need my team. Is that internal or is it external? I want this car. That's probably external. I want to meditate more. I want to lose some weight. I want to have this many people in my yoga class. I want to complete another yoga teacher certification after 300 hours. I want to throw my first retreat. I want to sell my house. I want to move to another place. I want to blah, 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 blah. Write them all out. Don't try to even prioritize them. This is a non-priority list of desires. But make sure this is the end though. That's it. What do you want by 9/22/24? Don't try to put your whole, if you want to do this for your life, that's okay. But then make another one that ends for the year. And really, you could put down all of your life wants and desires down, and then you could come down and say, okay, which one of these is going to take a year and which one of these is going to take a month? Then you'll be able to sort it out. Okay? I really also would like folks to put this somewhere. Put this somewhere. $2.99. Oh my God, somebody better get on that. Please, somebody please put one of these on your monthly. If you got the money to go buy it now, just go buy it now. This right here should be one of your monthly goals, should be to get one of these. You want to advance to the future, and the price done came down to $2.99. Mark Zuckerberg out here tripping, because he had it up to like $4.99, $5.99, something like that. I have 2 pair. I do my mind mapping in here, and it just makes me just as happy as a lark. There's other things you can do in here, but I'm highly suggesting get one of these, because I'm gonna be doing coaching with these very shortly. Courtney says, can you identify internal versus external goals by definition, please? Let's make a slide so it can be in writing, so jokers can see it. Excellent question, Courtney. Thank you. External is seen, young, has something to do with finances, and is quite tangible that you can touch. Very measurable. Internal is yin, possibly unseen, very personal. This one definitely could be social. This one could be personal, private, spiritual, which of course could also be, you know, ancestral, for an example. Is this helpful, Courtney?
Yes, thank you.
Is anybody who's been in my class who knows moon magic and you've done these 2 goals before, do you think we could add anything to this? This is like the butt naked minimum. Ooh, they told me to write down emotional. Oh God. Which one of y'all made me channel that? It's okay. Whoever it was, it's all right. I'm just gonna, I don't know who it was, but somebody came through loud and clear and was like emotional. Oh, this business. Business. Keep them separated. In your goals, you can do 2 internals or 2 external, public and physical, my guy. Right. Which means this could definitely be esoteric. And metaphysical. Ooh. And pleasure. Holla. Oh, y'all trying to really throw it out there, huh? That's why this is a done with you program. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Who thinks they're gonna need support on this over the next
Me.
12 months? Damn, somebody came out here with who was that?
ASAP. Yep.
Oh, okay. So that's what's coming. So OYE is about to make two things popping up here. Because I got to make sure the tribe is got that thing going on. So my $1 million in revenue is gonna stock, you know, it's gonna come up different ways. I'm not even sure how it's gonna come, and I don't care. But I'm about to have I'm about to have a tribal offer, and I'm about to have an intimate offer. A tribal offer is gonna be $197 a month. I'm thinking about having an $88 a month just for Moon Magic 28. This is Moon Magic 28 plus for the 197. That's just Moon Magic 28. And this will be a monthly membership. You can come and go as you please. But if I was you, I'd stay as long as possible and stay consistently. Don't just come back when you're in trouble. Then intimately, I got a 1K a month or 10K a year. Jedi on call. I don't know how to spell concierge, but that's what it is. I know it's something like consigliere or something like that. And it ain't cosine, but whatever concierge, spell it. Who knows how to spell? I bet you I'll find it. Ah, there we go. Who's the wordsmith out here? Oh, several of you. Da-da-da-da-da. The Jedi concierge. This for very serious business owners. Who can afford it? Who ready to work? I am an advisor over here. I am a coach over here. The monthly is gonna be some group coaching going on, similar to what we're doing now. Maybe meet once every 2 months. I mean, once every twice a month, might even be weekly. I like weekly so I can keep up with the pace. The Moon Magic, you might just get the emails and text messages, because I can send the text out with the video right to your phone where you'll never miss nothing. Have it on autopilot with some good stuff too. I have some other ideas I'm going to introduce to my business partners today to see if they are interested. The advisor is, this is a little something different. Where is this at? Can I find it real fast and show it to you? Oh, is that it? And there it is. I'm looking for 10 entrepreneurs who want to subscribe to the Cosmic Jedi service. Look at the date, 8/9/23. We was in the celebrating phase when that came to me. Your secret unfair advantage, AKA Cosmic Jedi on speed dial. Your lighthouse that shines in the darkness, any occasion or any circumstance. 2 30-minute calls or 1 60-minute advisory call or a 911 call per month. Voxer and email responses in 24 hours or less. Voxer is like me having a walkie-talkie. So you're gonna just pick up Voxer, say what it is, I'm gonna get back to you within 24 hours or less. Access when you need me for confirmation and guiding in the moment. You want me, my skill set, and my wisdom here or near when it matters. Know what you need to know when you need to know it. You don't have to know astrology. You don't have to know transits. You don't have to do no divinations, no nothing. I'm doing all of that. You need a ritual set up? You need me to set the candles up on the altar for you? No problem. I run it right here from Bali. Great real-time data and proper timing. When to hit the gas or the brake, when to shift gears, when to change lanes. A lot of people get stagnant because they don't have this type of accountability. This is not a coaching program. It's a spiritual concierge service, advising, not coaching, extra sight, accurate astro and spiritual insight. It includes the Cosmic Jedi Network. So that $197 a month, if you go for the 1,000, then you get access to that too. It's $1,000 a month retainer, $15 up front with an onboarding call, $1,000 per month after that, or you can just do $10K up front for 12 months. There's a 1-year minimum agreement. If you break the agreement, I will not chase you, but you cannot come back without payment in full. So if you come in for 3 months and you're paying $1,000 a month and then you leave, you cannot come back unless you pay the whole rest of the balance. I am stubborn about this program. There will be no compromise. If you don't want it, then the $297 a month Cosmic Jedi Network is the option till you're ready to move up. You see, I had the price at $297 a month. That'll probably be next year. This year, I just want to see how many people are going to come in and say, I'm ready to dedicate $197 a month. That's $2,400 to your coaching. I'm sure people can move stuff around. I paid $1,700 a month for coaching. I think this is more than fair. Comments, questions, feedback. Comments, questions, feedback on today, the wrap up. Let's all take a nice breath first. Let's take a nice breath. Everybody got a lot of stuff going on right now. Nice big inhale. Slow exhale. Nice big inhale. Slow exhale. This paywall I'm putting up helps protect me too from people who don't pay attention. I'm gonna have to start implementing some of the things that I learned that I don't always implement. People who pay attention. People who don't pay attention. It's just the way of the world. I have a YouTube channel that is so ridiculously ready for people who want free stuff. You can't guilt trip me no more. Because you can take my YouTube channel that's got I started my YouTube channel in 2008 when I got out of prison. So that's 2018, that's 10 years, plus the last 5. So there's 15 years of bananas jewels on there for free. So I'm now becoming impervious to somebody trying to guilt trip me, talking about, you so expensive, I can't afford you. I'm really not. That's what Brittany's over there talking about. That's what Courtney's over there talking about. Like, nah, you really not. I showed Courtney and Brittany, they like to hit them numbers. Sure? That's all? That's what my nervous system can handle right now. But with the help of my team, my nervous system is going to be handling increased prices every year. If you're in the tribe, I want your nervous system to help to do that too. My number one objective, if you are in the concierge or you are in the monthly program, is to make the program free for you. That means, what can we do to produce some bread in your business so that it don't cost you nothing? So if you're paying me $197 a month, I should help you be making an extra $2,000 a month. If you don't want to make an extra $2,000 a month, don't come see me in the $197. That should be something I should just put in there. You should come in the group coaching class and say, hey, I'm paying $197 a month. I need an extra $2K a month. Don't come in and tell me I need an extra $200 a month. You have something in you that's a brilliant that can make you another $2,000 that I can help you with. And we'll do it together. I'm not going to do it for you. The $1,000 a month, if you can pay me $10K up front, or if you can pay me $1,000, then guess what? The minimum, we should be able to increase your monthly by $5,000. See, people who pay $10K for a whole 12 months, they're already used to doing things without somebody watching over them. The goal of the $197 program is to get you to move up to the $1,000 program, not for you to stay here forever. Then when you're in it, you'll 3-5 it, and then you'll be like, I can do this. You know, I can set up a membership program teaching what I do. I can have concierge service doing what I do, like Oye does. You're only a year away. You're only 2 years away. I'm gonna do a quick poll right here in the chat. Which one interests you the most right now where you're at? 0, none of it interests you. 197, I like that group plan. 10K, I like that yearly plan. I like that concierge. Just put 0, 197, or 10K in the chat? Trust me, the 10K, well, both of them, I'm gonna over deliver. What feels good? What feels good to you? Only 3 responses? That's terrible. Come on now. I only want 10 people, and it might not be anybody in here. Because it's about to hit really crazy on the outside what I'm about to do. But in 2 years, I want 50 people in that 197 program. That's it. I don't even want more than that. I don't care if I only got 5 or 10 in there. That's fine. That's good. But I'm only taking 10 in the in the concierge program. Courtney says, I like access. That's what you're getting. She just called it out. You pay for access to touch and get close. He on speed dial? He can hit me back in 24 hours? Because on that one, if it's a real issue, I'm going to go hit the I Ching coins, do the divination, put some cards on it, pull your chart, see where your transit's at. And I might make you a nice little 15-minute video. Do this, this, and this. Send it to you privately. Then you say, okay, I need to jump on a call with you for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Let me go over this. Or you might be like, the video is good. I understand what you're saying because we speak in the same language. What they say, make my funk to P-funk. I want to get funked up. When George Clinton is talking in there, he said, I want you to take all your trials, tribulations, and troubles and lay it on the radio. He said, because funk don't just groove, it removes. Make my funk to P-funk. Parliament, go listen to that. He said, let's lay it on the radio. I want you to just lay it on the Cosmic Jedi. Because yeah, look, if I got 4 people in this program, 10 people over here, look how much individual attention you're gonna be getting. I just came out of a program, a 4-month program. I was paying $1,700 a month. It was only 5 people in the program. I was so happy. I told some of y'all the program I was in, but I wouldn't give you the website. I didn't want nobody else to join. Everybody was getting that individual attention. It was like, where's the site? Let me see it. No. When we finish in October and they relaunch the next one, you can get in that one. I don't want this is good right here. Nasty. I done classes with 60 people in it and I can handle it because everybody's not going to have the same question, but some people may have a question and it might answer 5 or 6 other people when I answer that one. So we're gonna create a community. I'm gonna make the Facebook group. I need to make the Facebook group for this group. So that's gonna be my goal for today. That's gonna be my intention for today, is I'm gonna make a Facebook group for everybody that got at least one class for Unlock Your Blueprint. Because I want to work with y'all. You already broke bread with me. So now I can go in the Facebook group and be like, what's happening? By now. So now somebody who get the replay, they can come in there, they can get support from everybody. They see this video, they be like, wait, I'd like a little more access. There go your 197. Somebody can be like, man, bump that. I need direct access. What else? How many spots you got left in that concierge? The concierge, there will be an interview before you get in. Let me say that. You will not just come in and there just be someplace you can sign up. Stop it. We're going to talk to see if it's a match. So you're all going to be offered the 197, and then you're all going to be notified when the concierge is set up. That's why I'm mind mapping and journaling this month. What you think I'm gonna be mind mapping? What you think I'm gonna be meditating on? What you think I'm gonna be journaling on? What you think I'm gonna be moving my body to? Some of y'all might want to hurry up and come on, let's get busy right now because Christmas money is coming. Santa Claus is coming. New Year, their New Year is coming. Gonna be a lot of people who want some coaching during the beginning of the year. How can you slide yourself in? How can you put yourself in that position? I'm just saying. She said, WhatsApp is more engaging than Facebook group at this time of the year. You know what? You got a point. I'm really a Discord man. If you want to get nasty, Discord is my favorite, but I do like WhatsApp chats. I do see how they be popping off. I'm taking testimonials now from people who took a class, and then I want feedback from folks on this class. So let me do the feedback first. I want feedback on this class. If this is the only class you took and you didn't take any of the other 4, what has been your feedback on this class? So I know Grace, this is your only class here, and then you might be the only one, only stranger danger. What's your feedback? What did you take away, Grace, from this class today? What's your biggest takeaway? Grace, are you still here? Mic checker 1, 2. She might be busy. Oh,
I was busy. What did you say?
I say, what is your biggest takeaway from today's wrap up of unlocking your blueprint?
Being clear and writing it down as I'm being clear.
On being clear on
My desires.
Excelente. Give it up, give it up, give it up for Grace. Give it up for Grace. Virtual round of applause. Kyrie, you up first. Give me a testimonial. How this experience has been for you.
This has been actually really great. A wonderful refresher. I was actually writing down my goals before I got the alert that this class was going, so it was right on time, as a matter of fact. So, and with this boost of the refresher, I'm ready to finish up my other goal that I was looking to write.
Virtual round of applause. Virtual round of applause for Kyrie. Bang, 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 bang. Aaliyah, you working with over there in Alaska?
Trying to stay warm up here.
What you gonna tell your friends? What you gonna tell your friends about this class? About your experience?
They definitely want to get the replays. I almost slept on it at first. I was like, no, I don't need to do that right now, but I'm glad I decided to take the class. It's been very enlightening. And it's giving me some action steps that I know is going to help me in the future.
What's one of the action steps?
As far as planning, knowing the timing of certain things, because I was really out of sync. Like before, I mean, really, I was just doing stuff, and yeah, it was the wrong thing at the wrong time. So now I can plan a lot better and do things and be on point and get some good results. So, yeah.
Round of applause, virtual, virtual, virtual. Come on, Doc. What you gonna tell your peoples about this experience?
It was amazing as always. I enjoy myself. For me, it's more like, the riding the wave. Keep my yes. It doesn't matter the high or the low, so that way I can stay focused and fulfill my my goals. So it just like really like clarity and be consistent. Thank you. And
You're welcome.
everybody, they need that. So in order to have like, it's just like a structure and clarity. And so that way you will not miss. You will aim and never miss, So I think it's not guessing. You take the guess out of the way, so people can just like, it's just like you on your game. You know what to do, when to do it, and to get the right result. So it's just amazing.
If somebody could only afford and pick one class, what you gonna tell them is the one they got to get?
For me personally, honestly, is the 1,000 for access, because access is important. The reason why, because I might be stuck for something, and it might be just like that wisdom, that insight that you said, okay, just tweak this. So I think that's really important. So, and people might start at 197 and they will get the money so fast, they will be in the 1,000.
If somebody was only gonna get one replay of the Unlock Your Blueprint, which one must they have?
I think the one for today. The reason why, because they got their internal goals and external, they got that clarity, so that way they can take action. I think it's like really like because we in that season, we in that planning phase, so they have something to just run with. By the time next, few days, it will be planting, they will put it on the ground and get, clear it. So it's just like manifesting. So I think that's like, so that way they can see it, right then.
Bam. Round of applause, round of applause, round of applause, round of applause.
Always a pleasure.
Yay! Alicia, what you gonna tell somebody they like, man, I don't know if I should take that class or not? What you gonna talk to them? What you gonna say?
Man, my biggest thing was it's structural, not personal. Getting the structure of things is so important, especially if you're having that millionaire mindset or wanting to have that millionaire mindset, and learning. I think the doctor just mentioned that, like the emotional wave, like knowing when to say yes and like sticking with your yes and not like letting others' emotions throw you out of balance. I got a big hello on knowing, like, you don't have to know human design, but just noticing like if you do feel others' emotions and just like realizing that, like, okay, and checking in with them, like, okay, is this like where are you at in your emotional state right now before we really move forward? So that was good.
Nice. And if somebody was like, I can only get one of these replays for $88, which one do you think they need to have?
Yeah, I would say this one, because it like brings all of them together, and they're able to start with what are they wanting, what is their desire, so that as they look at, okay, I want to do abundance, then they can kind of look and like okay, I'm gonna get that class next after this one, and kind of have more of a strategy on like which class is going to fit their current goal or what they're trying to achieve.
Yeah, virtual round, load her up. Juanette, what you gonna tell your cousin and them when they ask you about this class? Your experience.
I already started telling them. It is just the clarity just comes into focus. So with this class right here, it just it made me do the work of making sure I have my goals and just setting me forward. So again, the clarity, understanding where I am, and what I need, like you broke down tonight really well. The 28 days versus the 365. So some of those things that I was saying I want, I can really sit down and say, okay, it'll take me 28 days to do this. It'll take me 365 days to do this. So just clarity, realistic goals, centered around those things. Because sometimes we can say we want something, but we haven't quite broken it down enough to where it's achievable. We just like, I don't remember her name, but when we use the word dream and she said it, I think sometimes we get stuck in that dream when we can't break it down in bite size so that we can actually meet those goals to get the dream.
She used the word result. She changed the word dream to results.
Mm-hmm.
And if someone asks you which one, they was like, okay, I got $88. Which class do I got to buy? Which one you gonna tell them?
The Ancestors, Wisdom and Purpose.
Why they need that one?
Just because the Ancestors are the one that's doing the heavy lifting. And you know, we are co-creators. And so with that being said, we understand that it's not only us that's doing this work. And so when we understand that it's not only us doing the work, I think that first activation has to be us understanding that behind the scenes there is a force. And so with that force, how do we treat the ancestors? How do we tap into the ancestors? How do we work with the ancestors is very important.
Round of applause, round of applause, round of applause for Wynette. Bang, 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 bang. Come on here, Jashid. Talk to me.
Right on. Pretty much everything as far as the emotions, the ups and downs. If we don't know that, that's like, you know, that's a golden gem right there, knowing that the emotions where we at. Not only that, man, again, well, what the young lady just said as far as the time you said, you know, whether it's a month or, you know, what's your goal set for a month or what's your goal set for the year? Those two things, you're able to really zoom in on what you're really trying to go for and whatever your goal is, which helped me a lot. What else? You know, man, but I would say for real, what really is the emotional thing, knowing that whole circle, seeing all of those different emotions and everything and all those, you know, you like, man, I was feeling that today. So all of those was spot on. Yeah, man, it hit home for sure.
Do I need to do a class on emotional clarity? Do I need to do like a free class for people on that?
I want to say free, brother. Man, you deserve your, you know what I'm saying? You deserve your flowers, man. You know? So, man, you know, like you said, you already did the YouTube, man. You already gave all that up, man. So, you know, it's all right, man, you know.
That might be my new
show
right there. My new manager, he was like, nah, they ain't getting no free class. No.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And if someone was to ask you, they'd be like, you only got $88. Which one of these classes do I need to cop? Which one you gonna tell them?
All right. Well, I took one, and that was the Cosmic Clarity, right? And that one right there, you kind of gave pieces of the other ones. So it's like all of the, you know, you gave a bit about the abundance class, and even in this one, now this one I ain't never hear about the emotional, you know, standpoint of when you know, working towards your goals and stuff, and you're in that phase and you're in the cycles. So I would say, man, all of them, you know, but this one, if you're paying attention to this one right now, I would go back to the Cosmic Clarity. You know, goes back to the Cosmic Clarity is where I started, and you get a piece of everything, you know. So you know, yeah.
Outside, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Nasira, what's happening? What you gonna tell your cousin and them about your experience in the class?
Okay. It was all valuable. I'm not gonna say that much because I just appreciate everything. I can't speak on the other ones, but Cosmic Clarity was very it was foundational for me because it just showed me that I need to start at ground level. But this one was my introduction to that Moon Magic 28 and the 365. So I'm recommending this one personally because it was filled with everything. So you're amazing. Everything is amazing. The science is amazing. You're amazing. This one.
Bam, 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 bam. Round of applause, round of applause, round of applause. Chaz, what's up?
Peace. What's going on?
What you gonna tell your cousins and them when they ask you about your experience with unlocking your blueprint?
Man. It's gotten real unromantic over here lately. It's gotten real scientific, you know? It simplifies things, but it makes it very hard to be fantastical, you know? Because it's all right there. But yeah, tonight was this one right here was amazing. Just getting real deep into the nitty gritty with the goal setting, and I feel like tonight's class really covered everything that anybody would need as far as using the system.
I never ever heard anyone describe my teachings as real non-romantic. He said it's scientific over here. But like I said, romance 20%, science 80%. Then you can add a little romance every year or so, but don't never get past 30% of romance. Don't never go 0 with no romance either. Don't never go 100 science and 0 romance. You'll be lonely as hell. So at least 5% romance, maybe 10%. Romance is the oil, science is the gas. You must keep it moving. Romance does not keep anything moving. It just keeps it lubricated, keeps it moist, keeps it wet, keeps it smooth, keeps the friction down. But you can't go all lubricant in no vehicle on the planet. It do not work like that. Icy. Slide through. What would you tell your
Right.
cousins?
Okay, so I just want to start off with the biggest takeaway I got from this group today was you had mentioned that when your solar plexus is not defined, that could mean that the emotions are not yours. Now that's a refresher for me because I be forgetting stuff that I already know, and I knew that. Today, I had a very emotional day. It was just kept going up and down, and every time my emotions spiked or went down, it was I just recently talked to somebody or somebody said something or did something, and I had to go within and was just like, this isn't me, this is them. And then I came to class and lo and behold, this is what you're talking about. So it's just all around confirmation and showing me that I'm in the right path, doing the right steps, because I did this subconsciously earlier today, not knowing this is what you were going to talk about. So yeah, I
Bam, bam.
appreciate you.
And if they was asked, they only had $88 and they can only get one class, what class would you tell them?
Now this may be a shocker. I was thinking about this the whole time. Now, I only took abundance and the cosmic clarity. Now, personally, I know I missed it, but the wisdom ancestral class, I know it was gas. I know it. I could feel it all up and in everywhere. I'm getting the replay, and I suggest everybody else do it too.
Hey, give it up, 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 give it up.
I
Go
would
ahead.
say do wisdom, cosmic clarity, this one, abundance, then love. That's my personal opinion.
It's crazy that y'all going ham on this class, which is the free class. Everybody's like, this one right here, this one right here. This one right here. That's crazy.
This one was good, but like there was parts like you like quickly explained like the planting phase and stuff, and you quickly explained the moon phase chart, but you didn't go into full depth about it. That's why y'all got to go to the cosmic clarity first, and then when you come back to this one, you'll be like, oh, and everything will piece more together. We got this. Tribal things.
Tribal things, man. Tribal things, man. I'm coming to Brittany and Courtney, but it's one thing that you just said that I must share in here. So this is my last free class, maybe. It was like, I know this nigga ain't got nothing else in the gas tank. Okay, whatever. When we talk on emotions, right? Even thoughts, and especially any anxieties. The rule is immediately check the vicinity. Secure the perimeter. Everybody knows this. I'm a martial artist. This is a martial arts class. Secure the perimeter. Like now this I could talk about every day. Because people be going through their emotions, their anxieties, their thoughts and feelings, and they be thinking it's theirs. And it don't be. It be knuckle draggers. You know what I'm saying? It be others. Check your vicinity to see who's around you. Y'all know I'm strong on that 8 to 80 blind, cripple, or crazy. Nobody gets a pass. My mama, my nephew Vincent, my sister, not nobody. Dr. York, Dr. Gibson, don't nobody get it. Check my vicinity and secure the perimeter. That means I'm only either it's me in the middle with my thoughts, my emotions, my feelings. Then if I know it's my anxiety, then I can deal with it because it's mine. When you get someplace and you got 4 other people's anxieties inside of your head, getting down into your body, you in trouble. Sound the alarm. That's really what you're going to be getting in that Jedi call. Because I'm going to be looking at the chart and be like, is this your shit or is this somebody else's shit? Sometimes you need that just for clarity. How is it, you know what I'm saying, that this is like this? What's going on? And how do we feel our vicinity and feel our perimeter? How do we, let's move the word check out here. Let's put check out there and put secure out here. And then let's put the word, let's put big money in here. Let's put, you know what I'm saying? Let's feel the vicinity and feel the perimeter with the right folks, with the right energy. That's it. It's your responsibility what energy is in your vicinity. Ooh, I know somebody already trying to make that to a class. What energy is in your vicinity? Have you checked the perimeter lately? Is this shit yours or is it somebody else's? Ooh. Can I sell that one for $197? I'm feeling that one as a webinar. I want to do like a paid webinar like every month. But then of course, if you in the membership, that's yours. You already paid for it already. You get the membership plus the coaching. Fill in the vicinity. Fill in the perimeter with the right energy. Then the other stuff can't get in. It can't get in if it's already full. Is anybody, somebody write that down. A full cup can't be entered. A full cup cannot be entered. If you have an empty cup and you ain't filled it up with the right energy, the right people, the right courses, the right stuff, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing when knuckle draggers come through. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing when them wall of sufferers come through. Hi, I'm here at Wall of Suffering and I'm the project manager and I see you ain't got shit going on. You got this big empty space here. I'd like to put my energy in there with yours. Some of y'all are rolling your eyes right now because somebody's having a hallelujah moment. Is anybody having a hallelujah moment that did I just touch somebody in the church back there in the back? Did somebody just get touched? You ain't have the container full of good energy and the knuckle dragger came? How about a knuckle dragging family member, blood relative, come in there and contaminate your container? Ouch. Courtney or Brittany, can I get some feedback, please?
So the first thing that stood out to me the most was the 13 cycles in a year. I feel like that was priceless information because like most of the tribe said, breaking goals down in that way and also clarity over confusion. To think the month starts on the 1st, so let's make this goal on the 1st, not being wrong. Clarity over confusion, I feel like that makes goal setting completely different process. The other thing that really stood out to me was the staying in that emotional clarity. And when you said don't make a yes when you're in the low or when you're in the high, and keep your yes when you're in that emotional clarity, I also wrote down keep your no's, because you know how sometimes you make a no in emotional clarity and then you get high and you get low and you're like, I can make it a yes. I feel really good right now, or I'm down and don't do that. So I wrote that. And what else? The internal and external goals, just clarity on what that is. I never even processed what the difference between the internal goal and the external goal was. So more priceless information, and yeah, just thankful to be here.
He lost service again. He'll be back.
Welcome to Indonesia, where the internet will blank out on you at any moment. But we did make it 3 hours. Courtney, could I get you to repeat that last part you said? I think the last thing I heard you say was just something about breaking the goals down.
Breaking the goals down. I did say that. So the 13 cycles in the year, knowing that when the month starts is not when we should be starting our goal setting. Priceless. Did you hear with the emotional clarity?
No.
That part? Okay, so when you talked about the emotional clarity and keeping your yes, I also wrote down keeping your no, like how we have those moments where we might be in a high or a low and we already made the no in the emotional clarity and then we'll change. I put down not to do that. And the other one was the clarity in what an external goal is and an internal goal. I feel like that was also priceless because it makes it clearer, just overall goal setting and clarity with achieving goals. This was priceless. And I'm a person that makes a lot of goals and I have a lot of things that I want to do, but to really understand how to go about goal setting, when to do what phase, and how to implement strategy in a way that'll actually yield results every time, and you do it 13 times a year, priceless. Priceless, priceless, priceless. And I am grateful to be here.
Do you, and you know, so do you have a friend that accomplished 26 goals last year?
Not to my knowledge.
Right. So that means you're about to be in a class by yourself. Well, you can be in a class of these people, because most people on December the 30th and December 31st, that's why the internet is going so crazy. And it's really, you said you was gonna do that last year. You said you was gonna do that last year. You didn't get it done because you tried to focus on 17 things this year instead of one. You ain't know the difference between a big goal and a mouthful goal. They tried to shove the whole elephant in their mouth. So no, I don't have any friends either who completed 26 goals last year. We ain't even talk about the or more factor. When you do this particular technique, always put or more on the end of it. Make sure I want to remind you of that. Make sure you put
That was in
or
the
more.
cosmic clarity.
Say that. Go ahead.
That was in the cosmic clarity when you said like if you put $10 million, you got to put or more. You know, yeah, I remember that one.
Or more. Don't limit the universe. You know what I'm saying? Like when she talked about that land, she could put 1 acre or more for less than 10,000. You never know what's going on. She may go to the tax office and find somebody had a lien, and all she had to pay was like $3,500. She copped 3 acres with a driveway and electricity already on it. That's the or more. You gotta do the bare minimum though to get or more. A lot of people ain't doing the bare minimum to get or more. Is that a bar? Awesome. Yeah, I always talk about that. Like, even if you don't get 26 goals, let's say you had to put 2 months on each goal. I don't know nobody who got 13 goals done last year. That they can come out and say, oh, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. The secret for success is having a system. Passenger consciousness is inside of it, because that's what emotional wave is going to do, teach you passenger consciousness as you move through the 28-day cycle. The moon rules Cancer. You know what I'm saying? What if you got a clearing phase with the new moon in Cancer? What if it's a gathering phase and the moon is in Cancer? What if it's a seeing phase and the moon is in Cancer? What if it's a using phase and the moon is in Cancer? These different subtle differences that only you're going to be able to tell what it did for you, and then know when next year comes around, you have what? Data. Data. I really gave y'all a data gathering service right now. That the Native Americans, would they be talking about many moons ago? That means because they already gathering the data. Remember, this moon came along. I remember the great moon of so and so and so and so. This is my last rant, and then we're gonna log out. This is why I don't be getting into all them super moons and shit that people be talking about. Oh, it's gonna be a great white owl bear polka dot super moon. What phase is it? What's my behavior? What sign is it in? How do I write the goals out? And just be out here this, I can't understand how some of these people sleep at night just throwing stuff up on the internet. This super moon just gonna do this. It's okay, it's my fault, because you're about to be flooded with moon magic shit this year. Latifah or Brittany, would you like to give some feedback before we get out of here, please?
So my feedback would be just all of this, because I'm definitely a structure person, Virgo rising. So just the science, the map out, the strategy, all of it, plus that ritual class, like that ancestor class was fire. Like just knowing what to do, and then using like the times of the day, and oh man, that thing broke. That thing, woo! If y'all didn't get that class, definitely get that class. The colors, the everything, and then what to do as far as the rituals with the ancestors in the phases during the behavior times. I'm like, oh no, I'm just gonna watch all of it again and just rework my notes. And I appreciate all of the generosity, all of the sharing, all of the giving, all of the insight with everybody that participated in the class. Yeah, this is definitely worth every penny, that plus more. So I'm grateful, and I'm having my goal done by tomorrow, so I can go ahead and ride this wave.
How do you feel these experiences are going to help your Business by Design project that you are working on?
Oh, it's definitely gonna. I was already thinking about it when you were talking about the 2 goals. I was like, okay, so now I got 28 days to get my whole everything launched, and like, or at least the blueprint, like literally like put out, like all of it finished, like forget all of this. I'm gonna be ready in 28 days. Well, that's gonna be one of my external goals, is to have that totally mapped out, to where all of my stuff, my canvases, all of my programs, and I'm gonna be ready to, go ahead and launch my the free group project. So in 28 days, I'm going to be ready to launch my free group webinar. So
You may be ready before that, because the full moon is on the 28th of October. And today's the 9th. So you have 19 days, you know what I'm saying? And remember, launching on a full moon is the cheat code.
Yeah, you did say that.
Launching on the full moon is the cheat code.
Because that's what people doing. Mm-hmm.
Explain that for the 8th graders in the room. What does that mean? Come on, break it down. Break it down.
That means right thing, right time. Because if you are going ahead and using the energy that is supporting you during that time, everybody is going to be doing something. And you said that people run off their emotions, and emotions are high during full moon. So people ready to jump in. A lot of people don't have this cosmic clarity where they could just go ahead and wait till they in the Dow and make their decisions there. They jumping out the window, highs and lows. So just knowing that, during the doing, you can go ahead and run it up.
He launches a program like every day right before the full moon. What is going on? Nigga, I'm not even doing, I'm letting. The moon gonna do what the moon is going to be mooning. Remember how I be saying life be lifing? Well, the moon is gonna be mooning. The moon is gonna be mooning. And ain't none of y'all on the planet can be like, I ain't even gonna tune to that energy right now. What you mean? You better. Your emotions gonna get up either way. So you might as well be productive with it. And now you know what people in this class don't know. And I never thought of that. When should I launch my program? When should my website be ready? When should I send this email out? What time of day is the best time to send this email out? It's already mapped out. It's 8 phases when you want to put it out there. I want that sweet spot. Really, if I can get all my emails to land on y'all's head, either at between 6 and 9 p.m. or between 6 and 9 a.m., because I already have enough data to suck that in to know what that will do, especially with like writing copy, when people open emails and all that other type of stuff like that right there. Yeah. Don't come in cutting your camera off now, Cheryl, because you late as hell and we about to leave. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You showed up. That's all that matters. The replay is fire. You can best believe everybody in here will testify that there's some fire in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today, Cheryl? You all right?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. About to leave and go to work. How you doing?
I'm marvelous. I'm marvelous. I see you Yi Ming Zhu gang danged up in here today. We like to see that. Which class did you take? Didn't you get one of these one of the blueprint classes?
No, I missed them.
They over there waiting on you. Don't worry about it. They're right over there waiting on you. When you see this replay, then you'll know what to do from there. Brittany, you want to get some feedback on this class today before we get up out of here?
Yeah, I could do that. One of the things I noticed is like a lot of this information is information I've encountered in other spaces, especially from today. I know I've encountered in other spaces, and one of the top thoughts that came up for me is that like when people are working with the etheric and the energetic and the spirituality pieces, one of the things I noticed is that like you can see the same thing again. That's why I'm like, yeah, do the replays because the seasons and the reasons will change, but the information and application is going to be the same. But I realized that having this experience, especially with having those pieces and those structures, like I remember the first time it was information, then the next time it was like an experience. It was in a different group and things like that. Then there was a time where I really like put it into practice, and my bank account, my business, everything about that changed. I went through a 100-day process of really learning, replay after replay and just kind of paying a lot of attention, writing everything down. Probably have circles all over, all over the place. I probably drew that circle 27 times, just trying to learn it and understand it. And a lot of it changed and just using those things. And so what I realized today that I had moved from practice to optimization, because right now in that ease state where it's just kind of like I'm doing way less and I expect way more. But this time, like going through that same thing that I know I've seen over and over and over again, that I've experienced with you, talk to you, been in community, tribes, and either individually, like I just realized that you will see this information turn to optimization, and the results are there because I already have the results when it went from an experience to a practice. So I can only imagine what's about to crack open now that I have realized and I understand the optimization of it all. So
She might have just gave me my unique selling proposition. Experience, practice, optimize. Jeez,
you're welcome.
Holy Ghost out here in the streets. Courtney is very smart. She's throwing her questions in before she get out of here. She says, does an eclipse amplify the process? Pray tell, Queen, which process are you referring to?
The full moon process, the cycle at the end when you're talking about when it's a full moon.
So full moons and eclipses, is that what you meant?
Yeah, if the full moon is happening during an eclipse, does that amplify the process, or is there something we should look out for? Is there a certain way to go about that differently?
She's gonna come in here and right before we leave, ask a question that I didn't even answer in the other 4 classes before this. Please write this down in all capital letters in red ink. We do not do rituals during eclipses. Day before, day of, day after. The only ritual you do is called sit your ass down. Okay? Just no rituals during eclipses. Watch how I bring this into full moon. I'm going to talk about the eclipse. The eclipse is clipping, has a clipping energy. It's so powerful that on this planet, there are very dark forces that have been here hundreds of thousands and millions of years practicing magic to harvest human, spiritual, and sexual energy. If you've been on this practice less than 5 years and you don't know like a Dr. Gibson or a high-end mystic who has given you tools to protect yourself, your ass is open like Prince with the ass cheeks cut out, okay? Because you are unaware that they are harvesting energy. They don't go for the 8 phases of the year or the month. They just wait for the eclipse and catch everybody who's giving energy to the eclipse and harvest it. Don't be out there giving up the booty, your spiritual and sexual energy to these dark forces doing eclipses. Then we add a full moon in there, which is like buffet. I'm gonna say this is how misled people are. They hear full moon eclipse and want to throw a whole party to tell everybody, I'm gonna participate in this thing where my energy is harvested by an evil, dark, immortal force on the planet Earth, when I could have stayed inside, not looked at it, not participated. Well, what about feeding my ancestors? What about lighting incense? What about taking the clip? Yo, you got 25 other days. It's not even an eclipse every month. They hit you with FOMO if you even reply like that. Oh, I'm missing something. You are. You missing an opportunity to be dancing with dumbasses. Some people say, oh, you be insulting people the way you be talking. I be trying to get people's attention. Don't be a dumbass. Being a dumbass and being a wise man are just choices. I've been a dumbass before. The real dumbass is when somebody tell you, then you go against it because you want to try it out for yourself. I got all the trophies for that. During eclipses, day before, day of, day after, we do nothing. If the candle was already burning like 2 days before, don't blow it out. Just let that run. But don't initiate anything during an eclipse because you don't have the magical wherewithal to stop these forces that are hundreds of thousands and millions of years old. The Earth is a slave planet. You keep reincarnating, so these what's the word? Thoughts with an eye, they trying to block me right now. Deceitful, negative, disagreeable energy. They harvest your energy lifetime after lifetime until you wake up. So when you realize smaller cycles, then bigger cycles, and then you start saying, there's a time for me to duck. So does a full moon amplify an eclipse? 100%. Where's OE gonna be at? I'm gonna be the same place my master be at. Sitting my ass down, not participating. I remember I was here in Bali and the jokers ran up on me and it was an eclipse in April. And the nigga and the white boy just ran up on me with the shades like, oh yeah, I got shades for you if you would like to. I just picked up my pace. I think I went to a light jog to get into my room. Went to a little light jog to get away from him. Too late to explain, too late. It's amazing. That means he already done looked. Be careful for them people that say, I was out there and nothing happened to me. What Cat Williams say? Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm not waiting for it. I'm gonna stay out the whole way. I ain't played with eclipses since he told me. That wasn't one I went and tried to find myself. This probably like 8 years. You can find me at the house. You want to call to know where I'm at? Just look up there for the eclipse schedule. He gonna be at home. He ain't going to nobody else's ceremony. He ain't participating in nobody's ceremony. He not throwing nothing. No nothing. Sex on an eclipse, that's if it happens on its own. But I ain't trying to be like, let's set up some sex magic on the eclipse. No. Meditation is the safest thing you can do on an eclipse. That's it. That's the safest thing you can do on an eclipse is meditate. But don't beat yourself up. You wasn't eating every day anyway. Now I told you don't do no rituals for 3 days. Niggas be acting like they do a ritual every day, 365 days. Stop it. Stop it. Missing this 3 days is gonna help you, not hurt you. From a Tyro class, I learned that eclipses are not even the time to watch the sky. Put your head down. Get in nature. Take some naps. Write some journal entries, something like that. But stay out of the, you know what I'm saying? That's a heavily trafficked area of big boys. I probably have more than the average person in spiritual armament. And I don't even F around at all. The guy who I'm getting my spiritual armament from got more armament than me, and he don't mess around. So who is somebody else out here wanting to jump in there? What we say, avoid rather than harm. Avoid rather than harm. The harm you prevent could be your own. Don't jump out there like you all that, and you ain't. You ain't built like that. I ain't built like that. I know y'all ain't built like that. Most of the people that follow me are women. Most people that follow me are new on this path. These some people you don't even want to deal with. These some entities you don't even want to deal with. They're beyond dark. Let that go. You can't stop the harvesting of what they're doing on this planet. Don't make that your mission. Never, ever make that a goal in the month or the year. Let's put that down there too. I'm not fighting the devil. Write that down. I will not make a goal of trying to fight the devil. All my goals are selfish. All my goals are and intentions and missions and directives are for me. All me. That's how you get off the wall of suffering. You can't get off the wall of suffering trying to tear it down. I got tons of videos on that. Everything you throw at the wall of suffering, it takes it, eats it, and grows 50 miles up and wide. I love the Nation of Islam, but trying to tear down systemic racism, you ain't doing nothing but building up the wall of suffering. Black Lives Matter, biggest wall of suffering contractors in the last 10 years. They was the most organized, most well-funded, and built the most suffering out of everybody. And then they disappeared with the bag because they was agents of darkness. And they took advantage of all the people who didn't know what to do. And all you had to do was stay inside and avoid all that conflict. It's been this the 5th class. You don't hear me talking about conflict. I be talking about me, us, stuff like that. So avoid rather than harm. Stay away from eclipses. I don't care what your mama said. I don't care what none of them say. Don't tell me what your other teacher said about I can do this or whatever. Dr. Madeline said, can we use the astrology of the soul to clear karma? Can you give me, can you come into that question a little more, please?
Oh, I'm talking about the not node, so that way people, it's just like the affirmation or,
I don't want to clear no karma. I want to accelerate the karma.
Oh,
if I owe you, I want to get it out the way. If it's coming to me, I want to let it come on. Because when people say, oh, I'm clearing up karma, if somebody owe me something really good, I want to get that. I don't want to clear that and they not bring it to me. I want to accelerate it. If I owe you something, I want to accelerate it and get you out of my pocket. How do you feel when you owe somebody, Doc? I know I know you can't stand it. You like me.
Pay it
How much?
fast. Yes, it's true.
Doc, you owe me $7. Nigga, here go 10. Are we good? Are we good?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. That's right. Go on somewhere. You ain't be right here talking about I owe you. And I'm gonna be stuck here with some karma for you. Because I want mine to get around and come on to me. And part of your karma is part of your fate. You cannot get away from some of the stuff that's coming to you because you can't even remember what you done the last 400 or 500 lifetimes. So you might as well go ahead and be like, let me come on. Maybe I was withholding teaching what I knew in past lifetimes. I ain't worried about that. I got YouTube videos that take care of that part of the karma. Bam! Now I want the rest to come back around. Come on here. So I don't want to clear it. I want to accelerate it. I want to accelerate my karma and my dharma. What's my mission? What's my work? Let's get to it. He who hesitates is lost. Lil Wayne says every time I slow down, I get rear-ended. Because the universe is going to keep on humming. Life going to keep on lifing. The moon going to keep on mooning. You can keep getting rear-ended or you can get out there in front of it. And it can just ease you along. I know what phase is coming next. The planting phase is coming next. Why should I struggle? If I got the 2 goals already ready and I see the planting phase coming, it's just gonna scoop up my 2 goals and go do what it do naturally. Sugar. Then I start putting in emotional clarity, passenger consciousness. Passenger consciousness is Moon Magic 28. I might be getting a little too deep right now. I ain't want to get this deep. That's a lie. I don't care. Doctor, that answer your question?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Last call for last questions. Last call for last questions. Going once, going twice. I love it. I love the look on y'all's faces. I love the look on your ancestors' faces. You need to look around the room and look at all these ancestors you brought with you to class today. Let's give a big shout out to all the ancestors you brought to class today. Look at all the ancestors you brought to class today. Throw it to them, throw it to them, throw it to them, throw it to them, throw it to them. It's $100 off all consultations, even these new ones that's coming that you don't even know nothing about. Little preview, I'm doing cosmic compatibility, cosmic cooperation, and what's my other joint? I got a cosmic reading if you are single. I got a cosmic reading if you are wanting to date, and I got a cosmic reading if you are in a relationship. I'm about to break that bad boy up into 3 sections. I'm gonna help y'all become better daters and have better relationships. But that always affects the money. If your relationship is jacked up, you can't really focus on the money. The better relationship, the better the bread. It ain't the other way. Yes, you need money to have nice relationships, but do you even know how to go into this? Is this person wasting your time? Are you about to waste your own time with this person? Is it time for you to date or is it time for you to fall back? What season are you in? Do you even know? Come see your boy. We'll get some cosmic clarity out here in these streets. All right? I look forward to working with each and every one of y'all coming soon. Soon and very soon, we are going to see the King. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I am going to see the King. Y'all didn't know he could do that. I know y'all was like, come on, I know he don't know the words to that. Come on, everybody. Come on, let's all do this hand movement. Let's pull them. Come on, pull it down. Pull it down. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. I pull it from heaven. I don't get it out the mud. I pull it down from heaven. Come on, everybody. This is a new exercise. I don't get it out the mud. I pull it down from heaven. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Y'all heard Kirk Franklin? Pull it down from heaven. That's what we do here. We pull it down from heaven. That's right. You ain't got to stop now. You can go till your arms get tired. This is a good wake up in the morning. What are you doing? I'm just pulling down from heaven. What kind of exercise is that? The kind I'm doing. You just keep doing what you're doing. You might be doing this, getting it from out the mud. That shit tiring. I'd rather have this. Sweet mango, sweet pineapple, sweet banana, sweet mangosteen, sweet this, more sweetness, sweet blueberry, sweet black, low-hanging fruit too. If you want, you can do this. You can do it up close. You ain't even got to do this if you don't want to do too much now. You can do this. Come on now. Come on. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Expand your container to receive. Expand your container to receive. You don't have to do a lot of work. Work on expanding your container. Expand your container. Dr. Gibson calls it the aperture. It's like the neck of this. See this neck? See this neck? That's a nice wide ass, the top is wide and the aperture is wide. Some of y'all got wide open and wide bottom and a skinny ass neck. Open up the neck. Open up the neck. The Chinese got it figured out. That's why in the Guanyans, look how big that is. They ain't even got no neck on it. They like, we ready to receive. Open up your container. I'm still working on opening up my container. So you can't be done. And it can't get too wide because the Boone Ocean is like, you can have what you want. Take a nice big inhale through the nose. Slow exhale out the mouth, blow out the candle. Nice big inhale through the nose. Big exhale blow out the candle. Relax the shoulders, nice, slow, big inhale. Namo Bhagavate, Traloki, Pradavishistaya, Buddhaya, Bhagavate, Tadayata, Om. Visudaya, Visudaya, Sama, Tababasa, Spirana, Gatagahana, Sabha, Vasudi, Abasankatu, Mam. Sagati Verivakana, Amir to Abasakai, Mam, Mantra Padai, Aharu, Ayusam, Durani. So the highest, Gagana Vasudi, Nisa Vajaya, Vasudi, Sahasa, Ramzi. Sam Kodite, Sarvatati Gate, Avalokani, Saparamita Paraparani. Sarvatati Gate, Herdaya, Anastita, Anastite, Mahamudra. Vajrakaya, Samatana Vasudi, Savarano, Paya de Gate, Paravasudi. Sarvatati Gate, Herdaya, Anastita, Anastite, Mahamudra. Vajrakaya, Samatana Vasudi, Savarano, Paya de Gate, Paravasudi. Pratinivitaya, Sudi, Samaya, Anastite, Mahamudra. Woo! Why get away from me like that? Namo Bhagavate, Traloki, Pradavishistaya, Buddhaya, Bhagavate, Tadayata, Om. Visudaya, Sama, Tababasa, Smirana, Gatagahana, Sabhava, Sudi, Abasankatu, Mam. Sagati Verivakana, Amirta, Abasakai, Mam, Mantra Padai, Aharu, Ayusam, Durani. So the highest, Gagana Vasudi, Nisa Vajaya, Vasudi, Sahasa, Ramzi. Sam Kodite, Sarvatati Gati, Avalokani, Saparamita, Paraparani. Sarvatati Gati, Herdaya, Anastite, Mahamudra. Vajrakaya, Samatana Vasudi, Savarano, Paya de Gate, Sudi. Ratini Vitalia Sudi Samaya Nastite. Mani Mahamani Toto Buddha Koti Parasudi Visputa Buddha Sudi. Jaya Vijaya Smara Sarva Buddha Anastita Sudi. Vaja Garbe Vajan Bhavati Mama Siriam. Sarvasat Vanam Kakai Parasudi. Sarvagati Parasudi. Sarvatati Gata Sekame Samavasa Yantu. Sarvatati Gata Samavasa Anastite. Budaya, Vibodaya, Vibodaya, Samanta Parasudi. Sarvatati Gata Herdaya, Amastita Nastite, Mahamudra, Swaha. You are your ancestors' wildest dreams. On 3, let's come off of mute and hit them with the big piece. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. Peace.
Ancestors' wildest dream. Yes.
Yes. I am my ancestors' wildest dream. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.